Hello, Puff. Yee, early stream today because I have to teach knitting classes. I forgot to mention it yesterday. How it feels to be mine. How it feels to be mine. Oh, stars. Yo, Karma, Alex, hello, how are you guys doing? I'm alive, this is epic. What a good state to be in. So far. I'm doing Sims right now and I don't know if it's gonna work. Uh-oh. I'm going to a concert today. Yo! Have fun. Do I know which concert? I sprained my ankle. How did you do that? Oh, Emmy. Right. Yes. Oh my god. Have fun. I'm out right now, so good dip. Bye. Okay, bye, Alex. Have fun on your outing. I'm somewhat alive. This is also an okay state to be in. Hi, Doc. You know, I could make you so high. All the way to your place. I'm about to find out beneath the naked rain. How it feels to be mine. How it feels to be mine. Hello, Miles. Welcome in. How it feels to be. How it feels to be mine. How it feels to be. How it feels to be mine. I fell while waiting for an elevator before I went ice skating with a guy I like because I wanted to prove to him that ice skating was really a sport and then sprained my ankle. No! Hi, Chai. How you doing? Captions are on. Oh my god. You have a really busy day today, Karma. Guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's happening with Doc? Why did your heart go up to 200 yesterday? Hello. How are you guys doing today? It's an early start today because I have to teach. It's a long story. Okay, well, I hope you're okay now then. I had to teach a knitting class today. Yeah, so we do an early stream. I'm very sleepy, but I want to fight God. You feel me? Maybe. Yep. So we're gonna be knitting today. We're gonna be knitting my dad's sweater. I finished the first sleeve. All done. There we go. That's a sleeve. And then we're on to the second sleeve. It's also like knitting club this like tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be able to get a lot done during knitting club as well. Ooh. Yee, and then next Saturday, also made me go to the hospital. That sucks, dude. Again, I hope you're okay now. The next Saturday will be normal time, and then after that, I will no longer be able to stream on Saturdays. So, yeah. So we have this Saturday, we have next Saturday, and then it's over. No more Saturdays. Well, unless I want to do later streams, because technically Saturdays are the day that I technically get back home early-ish. Like, I end work at 3. So I could do, if I wanted to do later streams, like me doing writing and doing art, it'll be on Saturdays. It's the end of an era. Say also being gone the following Saturday. Boo. Need me your updated schedule before your schedule changes so I can update the schedule art. You know, I probably could actually do that like right now. Because I feel like I know. Here, let me do it right now. I really appreciate that, by the way. Hold on, I have to find your name now. I think this is you. No. I'm going completely off of profile picture because it doesn't show me names because I'm in streamer mode. No. Oh, found it. Okay. So, I think also I'm going to be changing my schedule to be in the morning. So I'd be streaming at this time usually. I think it will probably just like work out a little bit better for a lot of people because a lot of people who watch me are from the UK or Brazil or Germany. And then even people who are in the US, most of them are on the East Coast. And then even if you're on the West Coast, it's not that early. It's 9 o'clock right now. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like there's some people who'll be at work and everything like that, obviously. But like, it's not that early. So this might turn into like my normal schedule. And then that way I have the rest of the day to do stuff rather than it being in the middle of the day. So I'll say it as I write it down. Monday, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And then I'm writing the days that I'm off, but you don't need to put them on the schedule because it's not probably actually better if you don't. So like Tuesday, off. Wednesday, off. Oh, and I'll write what I'm doing. Knitting on Monday. And then Thursday. Thursday I would still do horror games. Should I do those in the morning? Or should I just make it so that the Thursday spooky streams are at night? Night? Yeah, but it would only be night for me. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like midnight for everyone else. Like, I'm the earliest time zone. Like, of the people who watch me. I think I'll stick to the schedule. It's better to have just the same schedule. 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Spooky games / game And then Friday, 9 a.m. Whoops. 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Again, will be knitting. And then Sunday. Sunday, I'm thinking if it would be better for me to do late ones on Sunday. Jamie, hello! Unmedicated sleep is not fun. Oh, are you going to bed? Oh. Doc, thank you so much for the attendance. Jamie, thank you for the attendance. I don't know what that means. No, can't? Oh, okay. I understand. I'm sorry you're tired, man. I'm gonna put also Saturday, just be like, Saturday... Sometimes... Yo! Manta Ray! Writing... / art. After 4 p.m. Yeah, I'm just gonna write, like, Saturday sometimes writing or art after 4 p.m. I don't know how you're gonna put that on a schedule, but good luck. And then 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And this one will either be knitting or Minecraft. Boom. I did it, Puff. Boom. Manta Ray! I love this game. That's awesome. Alright, well, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, so I'm changing my schedule. This will go into effect not next week, but the week after. Where Mondays I'll be doing knitting, Tuesdays and Wednesdays I just won't be able to stream. I get off work at 5. And like, one of those days I go to writing club, like, there's no way. I'll do Duolingo in a second. Thursdays will still be my spooky day, but it'll be, like, spooky games or just a game that I found, but most of the games I like are gonna be horror anyway. Friday will be knitting. Saturday, because I also go to work, but I get back home at, like, 4, I might sometimes do, like, a short writing or art stream, only if I feel like it. And then Sunday will be knitting again or Minecraft. There's also a possibility that, like, Thursday and Friday I do Minecraft if there's, like, an SMP going on. But that's, like, a pretty good schedule. Yeah. So 4 guaranteed days a week, sometimes 5. So we're only really, like, skipping 2 days. You know, it be like that sometimes. Okay, Duolingo, and then we go into knitting. Duolingo. Okay. Surely I get it this time.
Narizes. Narizes.
Marises.
Hoje.
Hoje.
12.
12.
5.
Oh,
Narizes.
Narizes.
Meu nariz dói.
My nose hurts.
Orelha.
Aurelia.
Mão.
Mão.
18.
18.
Pé.
Pé.
Meu joelho dói. Dói. 10. Dói.
Dói.
Cabeça.
Cabeça.
orelha,
Orelha.
nariz,
Nariz.
10,
10.
Meu joelho é pequeno. Meu joelho é pequeno.
My knee is small. That's super cool.
10,
10.
Mão.
Mão.
4,
4.
16,
16.
Minha mão esquerda dói.
My left hand hurts.
boca,
Boca.
orelhas,
Orelhas.
Pé.
Pé.
nariz,
Nariz.
Ela pede de joelhos.
I don't know why this is a sentence it really wants me to know how to say.
Gosto dos seus joelhos.
Gosto dos seus joelhos. I like your knees. This is also a weird one, but arguably less weird.
Meu sapato esquerdo é vermelho.
E vermelho. Sorry, I hit the mic. Nós temos duas orelhas. 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 Oh my god. One day I'll know how to spell ears, guys. Orelhas.
Minha mão esquerda dói.
You can pick a cause of death for your sim. That's
Nós
crazy.
temos duas orelhas.
Orelhas. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I'm figuring out. Your
Seu
sapato
sapato esquerdo é
verde.
verde.
Verde. Oh, I read that as car for some reason. Why? Huh? I don't even know what that was. Orelhas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I read that as car. Yippee! Oh my god, guys, I can spell. This is epic. Is this like in the new Sims update that just happened? Is that what we're talking about? I kind of like this song. Well, apparently I've already saved it to my like songs, so it's new to me, but I also have not played Sims in a few months. Oh, fair enough. I just like I saw like Nikki playing Sims, and I was just like, surely there's an update then if, you know, Nikki Niachu is streaming and playing Sims. Hello Uber, how you doing? Welcome in. We just started knitting. You have missed nothing. Did Duolingo, I did a little chatting about what my new schedule is gonna be like, and now we knit. Nikki Niachu, I know. I haven't heard that name in years. Right, new job next week or something, yeah? Not next week, the week after. But, yeah, so yeah. So, starting March... Well, actually, I would say that starting March 17th, so that Monday, is when I'm going to change to the new schedule. Because it's just going to be easier for everyone, I think. Yeah, new schedule is going to be... I'm going to stream always at this time when I stream, and I'm going to stream every day except Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Although sometimes I will stream on Saturday, but it'll be later. It's okay. Puff very, very kindly is making me a new schedule thing to have below, so that people can like reference that and see what the schedule is and everything like that. I hold her in my hands platonically. Who? Oh, Nikki Niachu. I understand. Oh, I effed up somewhere. Where the f did I F up? Huh? Knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl. Okay, I effed up on the row before. It's okay. How about we give... Wait, what? Give me what? Autism? How are you gonna do that? Nah, bro, can't handle autism. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys have been here for like almost a year. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Actually, it's been 2. That's, I was gonna say, I don't think it has. That's really awkward. Although, like, yeah, like, almost 2. I guess almost 2. It's getting there. What does that mean, Doc? What? Huh? Elaborate on this statement. Someone who is special to me. That's... I think you misinterpreted what I needed elaboration on. What do you mean, can I replace my dog with a special person? Like, what do you mean? Replace how? I know what a special person means. The place they are. I... Like, as in, like, you're gonna stop taking care of your dog to, like, be with this special person? Oh, you mean, like, physically transport your dog so that... I mean, no? Insane. I actually do like this song. You're just like, if I could replace this special thing with another special thing, surely this works out. I'm sorry, it doesn't work like that. You are an enigma wrapped in some secret confusing sauce that my brain cannot process right now. Nim, it's okay. I think they do it on purpose. Also, like, I'm like a little bit dark, right? Why? Why? Well, I'm gonna fix it. I fixed it. I think. Wait, hold on. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. I don't know if that actually fixed it or not. No, I am. No, I'm brighter now. I fixed it. They would just switch places in the world. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do that, no. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm sorry, man. I hate it. Disrespectful, exhausted. No, Nim. No, Nim, we can't go both on our hater arc at the same time. Oh dear, make me a teleporter, please. Coming right up. It's evil that my favorite knitting streamer and favorite crochet streamer have almost identical schedules. Do we really? Not any- Well, not anymore. It's changing soon. You will no longer have this problem. Yay! Because this is not my normal time that I'm streaming, but it will be eventually. You have to be a magical. You have to be magical or a genius for that. Yeah. Dude, I feel like I should like write out like the schedule and like post it here and be like, new schedule starting March 17th. You know what? I could do that. Hold on. Wicked now wakes me now. And a banana. Oh my god. Bang. That's not the right word. Bonk. Oh my god. It's a banana. I know that name. And a banana. Hold on a second. You're so slay, old dear. You're so slay, Anna Banana. I feel embarrassed because I didn't realize you weren't VIP, man. What if I just teleported into your walls, Voltaire? I think you might suffocate. Imagine you run out of those. I have like, I think at least 40. I think I have a lot. So basically, the reason why I have a lot is because if you like I think it's like if you get like 100 people chatting at the same time, you get like 60 more. And I did at one point have 100 people chatting one time. I think I gave JC my last one. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I still have them. Choices are annoying. I'm gonna go water them to keep my streak, but I'll be back. Okay, good, fair. What if oh wait, I already read that. I already made a joke about it. God dang it. What was I doing? I was putting my schedule on screen. I'm just gonna keep this as image, I don't care. Thank you, I am a pro streamer. Why is it? Hey guys, does someone want to spell schedule in the chat? Thank you. Meow. Meow. Oh. 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 How did I do that? What? Why is that something I can do? Read? What am I reading? What if I showed up in Poland? Well, I wouldn't know, because I don't live there. Fire, fire, new schedule. There it is. Boom. I have 50 apparently, oh my god. I don't actually know how many I have. I would have to, like, go and actually, like, physically count them. But, yeah. Then I only need to cross one border. Fair enough. Dude, I hope you're able to go see this person. What the F? What is going on with my head? It feels like there's a divot on one side, but I didn't hit my head or anything. Weird. Anyway, that's a new schedule. Obviously, like, when it says spooky game, basically I just mean, like, any game. Welcome back, GB. I have posted my new schedule. So that, starting March 17th. So not next week, the week after. Yee. Yeah, and the Saturday one is like, sometimes I'll go live if I feel like it. Because I will have been up at like 4 a.m. that morning. So, we'll see. And it might also be where, like, Sunday changes to later on in the day so that I can sleep in, but also, like, realistically, I should keep staying up at, like, getting up at the same time. Wait, that's next weekend. Let's go. What's next weekend? Epic? The musical? Good art will be worked on tomorrow when my iPad is fully charged. You're all good, Puff. Take your time. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, and then, like, I think, like, Tuesdays and Wednesday, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Oh my god, dude. Like, Tuesdays, I'm gonna be able to edit. And that's, like, that's pretty much it. I guess, like, I can, like, I edit on the days that I stream. But, like, oh my god. Like, Wednesday's gonna be crazy. Because I get to work at 7. I start work at 7. And then I don't get home until, like, 8:30. Because I have writing club that day. Actually gonna be crazy. I haven't gone into that yet. You should watch my playlist. The playlist is actually, like, complete now, kind of. Although there is, like, people who are still, like, releasing animatics, and I'm just kind of like, those look very good. I get to watch one of my favorite streamers' subathons. Ooh, who's a streamer? Yo, subathon. Not going to tell? Oh, okay. F me, I guess. It's Tubbo. Yeah, but, like, Tubbo is already doing the subathon right now. I'm assuming that the subathon's starting, like, next week. To realistically do my schoolwork, well, you can do your schoolwork while watching me. Surely my stream is calm enough to do that. No, but I get made to watch them. Oh, no. I can't believe you're not going to tell us who your favorite streamer is. This is crazy. Dang. Knitting being calm? Insane. Yeah, you would think. You would think. You would think. Except that, like, for some weird reason, I do gather a lot of people who insist on making sure that my streams are not calm. Sure, I won't get distracted if I do my work while watching your stream. Yes, yes. Yeah, surely. Bro is gatekeeping in the year 2025. Brah. It's more frustrating than chainmail. Knitting? Is it? I've never tried chainmail. But I guess chainmail, it's like, you can fix things without having to take things like a bunch apart, I guess, but not really. The work is amazing. It really, really is. The person that we raid quite regularly, like Quantar, like, they do chainmail. There's like a weird thing on my head right here. Whatever. Okay, I just need to stop touching it. Chainmail is fun as hell. You know what? Okay. I've been doing this for a while. What if I showed up at school in medieval armor? I mean, depending on how realistic and clunky it is and how strict your school is, I feel like no one would care. I'm letting the responsible voices win and doing my work. Good, 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 good. I hope your work goes well. So, okay, I've been collecting these for a while, right? But I have, like, a ton of, like, can tabs that I was going to make something out of, like, years and years and years and years ago. Like, when I was, like, in high school. And I never made this thing. But I have, like, a huge Ziploc bag of, like, pop can tabs. That I'm like, one day, I'll make something out of this. One day. What? Who knows? Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. You do whatever you want, man. It is, tab Millie is so cool. Did you know you can weave with them, though? Like weave, like yarn through the tabs and stuff like that. I think I've seen stuff like that. If I die, blame Ultra Light. See, I was gonna say a joke to that, but then, like, but Chai, like, effing, like, snipe this guy. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna keep the joke to myself, I think. I've seen it done with metal wire, but yeah, like that. Ooh, I think I might just have to, like, look up, like, DIY things to do with bottle tabs. Like, can tabs, and then just, like, see which thing I want to do. DJs. Oh my god. Oh god, I like this. I like this song. They don't come back after 10 minutes, they can blame their skill issue. Okay. 10 minutes is crazy. Well. Rip. It's because I hit the button, have no regrets. Did you not mean to do that? Wait, Art. What do you mean, wait, Art? Jacobs, hello! How you doing, man? Wait, Art? Where's the art? I just read your thingies. Oh, yes, Art, yes! I used to do art on stream. I haven't in a while, but like I used to. I was doing like did I remove timeout on dog? What did I used to do? I used to do like when I first started streaming, I used to do comic book pages. And then I did animation at some point. What kind of art? It's just like like there's like a bunch of things I've done. I've done comic book pages. I was teaching myself how to animate, so that's like, but that's whatever. And then I also did like just like drawings of like my characters and stuff like that. But I've also done like Magic the Gathering altars. So you would like take a Magic the Gathering card and you would like paint the edge. That I would really like to do again. That would be really fun. Especially since I think there is like an Avatar The Last Airbender collab that's gonna happen soon. It did, because it's on purpose, it's faster than the button. No, it's fair. That's fair. Looking at your drawings and you've done your thumbnails, which are good. Yeah, so like that's the other thing is that I think I could do like the thumbnails on stream as well. I have a vague recollection of what you mean with Magic the Gathering. Yeah, trying to remember. I think they're in that cabinet up there. You are back. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. That was the training cassette. Okay, that's true. Okay, this is the Magic the Gathering cards, but I don't know if this is like any of the ones I did on stream. I don't know where those are. Where would I put them? Oh, actually, I think they might be here. Oh, there's one. Another one. I think it might only be those two. There's a lot of cards in here. Dude, is there like open packs on... Dude, there's no way there's unopened packs in here. I'll freak out. Oh no, they are open. They're just like in the packs. That would have been crazy if there was unopened packs in here. This was when, like, there was, like, a pack that I really, really liked. It was called Strexhaven, and I was actually buying a lot of them because Strexhaven was really cool. Here, okay, so I'll show you guys these cards. Having difficulties. Okay, you sneak out of your walls for a second to grab a pen if that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so... There's like these cards. So like basically there's like this is like the card, right? And then I would paint the border so that the border around it had color. So something like this. So like it like the border is painted. I'll show you some commissions I did. I like this is this is not the actual card, this is a piece of paper that I just scanned so that I could have it still, but yeah, this was a commission I did. So like I painted it so that the vines were going over like this. Someone's horse was like named the same as the card, and so I painted their horse onto the card. And then someone wanted their 4 cards painted, so I painted their 4 cards. Yeah, I think I have some pictures of some other ones as well, but these are ones that I did on stream. I did this one on stream, and like vaguely inspired by the Magnus Arc, or not Magnus Arc, Malevolent, but not really. So I like painted like the lightning to go over. And then this one I also did on stream. So I painted it so that the tree went to the border and had like, and went over the name here. And like, it was here as well. Yee! I'm actually gonna put these in this thing. It's quite fun. Is there anyone in the time zone CET? Like, in the chat right now? I feel like there isn't because no one responded to you. I'm gonna go with no. But yeah. Like, I think doing that again would be really fun. Although, like, I would have to, like, go through my cards and stuff and see which ones are, like, worth doing that to. Because, like, I can't sell them or anything like that because they're not really worth anything. Like the cards themselves. So like it would only be worth the sell if people wanted the art. And if not, if I'm keeping them, like I want it to be art that I think looks cool. Oh, there we go. I'm like kind of curious as to what you wanted. I'm gonna be honest. There's something like I don't know. Okay, whatever. Anyways, yeah, so art like that, I'm thinking. So either that or like I really do want to do like I just want to draw more. I just want to like actually like do art more. Like the only art I've been doing is been the thumbnails. And that's like that's it. Like I don't know. I feel like doing art for like the visual novel that I want to do would be really fun because I don't think I'd be able to program on stream. I think it would be too because I really don't know what I'm doing. And so I think it would be really tedious to do stuff like that. But like the drawing part I could. Or the drawing part for the Call of Cthulhu thing that I'm doing. That'd be pretty cool. Coffee cup. I'm so sorry, it was just a coffee cup. As an American, I hate the US customary measurements. Get me out of this hell. Why is it freezing 32 degrees? I don't know! It's kind of funny, though. They just wanted to be different so bad. Why is a foot not as long as an average foot? It was like some guy's foot, to be fair. Like, it literally was just like some guy's foot. I don't care about some guy. I'm so sorry. The majority of things that we have were just invented by some guy. It'd be like that. No! That some guy can eat a footlocker. I think he's dead. Like, probably. Like, most likely. I think. Probably. I killed him. No! Trust! Are you the person who invented the foot measurement? I think it was, like, some king, too. Why am I getting emails for colleges? I don't know. I mean, it could be... Aren't you signing up for colleges right now or something? Or getting close to it? That makes it worse. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Guys, the cold and then hot and then cold and then hot and then cold and then hot weather, not good for my skin. Yo, Cake Mingo, okay, Mingle, hello, welcome in. I haven't seen your username in a while. How are you doing? It's on my, oh, I don't know, maybe it's spam then. I'm gonna guess it's spam then. Was some king rocking a 12 inch on his foot? I don't know. I don't know. He built different. I might be wrong. I don't know. But, like, actually, though, guys, oh my god. Like, my skin is like, okay, but what if... Now, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we, because the weather is changing, become very dry? No reason. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. He was built different as an incorrect. No! Okay, let's go look up if he actually was a king. Hold on, let's go find out. Been busy the whole week. Doing good. I finished my crochet project, and now I decided I want to make a beanie even though it's getting warmer. Do it anyway. Because if you make the beanie now, then it's going to be done for winter rather than being in winter and being like, I should make a beanie. Who invented feet? Surely this will give me it. Foot unit. Who invented it? This can't be true. Historical origins, okay. Wait, hold on. Guys. Oh no, I have terrible, terrible news. Oh, it's even worse than you expect. Oh, nah, dude. Oh, it's even worse than you expect. Oh, nah. Oh, no, guys. Okay, so the measurement that is referred to as the foot is actually from a bunch of different countries. So, like, Egypt had one, India had one, Greece had one, Rome had one, China had one, but they were all different sizes. And they were all just approximately the size of a human adult foot. Which could vary in length from 10 inches to 12. And it was like a shorthand for like a little bit, basically. Or it's about this much. And then it became like a standardized like unit of measurement at 12 inches. I might lose it. So it wasn't one dude. It was a bunch of people. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Oh my god, guys. It is a different size in, like, every single country I'm looking at. There's at least 50 countries on this list. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. I'm gonna let Chai deal with that. Sometimes it helps heal a sprained ankle, causes me pain, is ice in my ankle. Oh. My foot is definitely less than 12 inches. Oh yeah, I mean, like, mine too, but, like, we have to assume that this is, like, the average male's foot, just because in the context of what they were using these measurements for. But, like, I genuinely thought it was, like, some king's, it might have been, like, in Britain, honestly. Hold on, let's go to Britain. Let's scroll to the one that talks about the UK. England. It's not even 12 inches. It's 12.627. No! UK, you've betrayed me. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it's over. I don't want to be on this Wikipedia article anymore. Yo! Jellyfish, hello! I'm here for the final sleeve. Well, welcome in. We're learning the history of the unit of the foot. Like, the unit of measurement, feet. I did not want this information. Well, now you do. Now you do. Let me show you what this sweater looks like. Here's the sweater. I did not want this information. This is the sweater. This is the first sleeve. And it confirmed fits my dad. Hopefully we can finish the sleeve today. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't think though. It'd be impossible to finish the sleeve without that critical information. I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. To be fair, it was someone who was being like, wow, the unit, the foot, kind of sucks. And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure it was like some king's like foot that they measured and they were like, yeah, this is it now. That's not the case. The case is like every single country has a different measurement for what a foot is, and I hate that more, actually. Is there that much? Oh, it's the whole sleeve. Yeah, it's the whole sleeve. Yeah, I just started it today. Like, literally just put these needles on this side right before stream started. Ian, hello! I love getting people off track. You should be doing work! What's the inside look like? Probably, like, pretty much the same, I'm gonna be honest. No? Because there's no color work, really. It's the yarn just changes color. So it probably actually looks exactly the same on the inside. Especially since it's seed stitch. Oh no, nothing on the way out. Cables look nice, thank you! I learned that recently too. I thought I got taller, but alas, just different feet. No, wait, that's... I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Apparently the UK and Canada share the same unit of measurement for feet, so that's exciting, but unsurprising. This is for my dad, and you're finishing his sleep today? Oh god. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Proof neither country exists. Sure. Wait, other countries have feet? Yeah, like, Canada uses feet. But Canada is like a weird melange of a bunch of different... I've talked about this before, where Canada is actually, like... As much as we make fun of Americans for using the, like, imperial system, we really shouldn't, because, like what we use is actually insane. Okay, so our country, standardized, uses metric, okay? So, like, in science fields, when you're learning science, when you're learning math, and everything like that, it's all metric, okay? But in day-to-day life, we measure the outside temperature in Celsius, but we measure inside temperature in Fahrenheit. Our ovens are also in Fahrenheit, but our pools are in Celsius. We measure our height in feet. We measure our weight in pounds. We use cups and teaspoons and tablespoons for measuring stuff in the kitchen. I'm trying to think of other things. We use liters to measure liquid, including gas. I'm trying to think of other things. We use kilometers to measure distance. Yeah. 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 Don't know how decades grow after the age of 14, since I was certain I haven't grown much than 1 centimeter. Dude, me too. Dude, I haven't grown since I was 14. That's so real. These are literally every measurement on Earth. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. The F is Kit Kat vanilla. What happened to white chocolate? Because white chocolate's disgusting. Hope this helps. If I understand the oven, because it's code and it's easier to make oven on a thing that have it in multiples. I was gonna make a joke about Canada, but I got told otherwise. Oh. White chocolate is very disgusting. See? Exactly. You're legally wrong, but okay. It's not even chocolate! It's not even chocolate! It's just sugar. And it's not even good tasting sugar. Eck. Eck. But probably the Kit Kat vanilla is probably, like, actually vanilla rather than white chocolate. Which is probably why they didn't call it white chocolate. Legally wrong. It's really congealed sugar that has weird things put in it. That's what I'm saying! I'm saying it's real chocolate, but it's better than milk chocolate. Wait until Jamie finds out that I only eat dark chocolate. Incorrect. I like the congealed sugared mess. No! Oh my god, dude. I don't know. White chocolate? I don't know, dude. Dark chocolate is my favorite. You're a weird human being. I have never met someone whose 2 favorite chocolates are white chocolate and dark chocolate. You need the dark like over 80% or like the nice 70. Okay, so I've tried 80% and like 80% is okay, but 75, like 70, 75 is like the best. for sure. I tried 99% dark chocolate one time. It tasted like I was just like taking a spoonful of like cocoa powder and like just putting it in my mouth. That was horrid. My friend carries around 95% dark chocolate. Oh. It just coats your mouth like wax. It really does. Like, I have to assume it's only for baking. You know what I mean? Like, it's for you to crush up and melt and put into baking or something like that, because otherwise, it's like, it is bad. Wait, no, I can't do that this month. Do what this month? I had an 86% or something like that, and it was so bitter. It is, oh my god. Jellyfish was right. Like, it's not only is it, like, bitter, but, like, it really just, like, coats your entire mouth, and it's like, ugh. Grimes? Ah, fair enough. They can't finish it, so they gave it to random people as a joke. Wait, that's so much funnier. Yeah, is this for baking most of the time? Yeah, that, like, as soon as I had it one time, I was like, this is not for just consumption, I think. I think. Going back into Lurk to do art along, but looking forward to potential sleeve. Thank you! Have a good Lurk. Chocolate is naturally hydrophobic. Oh wait, that super makes sense. Usually over 80% is a crime. I don't know why, like, yeah. Like, for just, like, eating, to be fair, like, where I saw the 99% chocolate was, like, where, like, in the baking aisle, you know what I mean? So, like, it was there for baking. Like, it wasn't there to just, like, for me to just be like, time to eat. No. I hate water. Oh. Unfortunately, we need it to survive. It's very unfortunate. You know? Dang. Guys, I think my parents are up, and I think they made breakfast, but I already had breakfast. But also, if the breakfast is, like, pancakes, I kind of want them. Like, I smell something, like, that's been baked. My grandma eats 99% chocolate, and it makes me gag. That's crazy. What's wrong with brunch after breakfast? Oh, nothing. It's just that, like, I don't actually know that's what's down there. You like pancakes? You're getting worse. What? Dude, you are against the entire world with that one, I think. I will go see in a second. Don't worry. Dude, I, like, it's just like, who hurt you? No, dude, like, you know, like, the white chocolate, dark chocolate thing, like, I feel like, you know, there's a big percentage of the population that doesn't like dark chocolate. There's a big percentage of the population that doesn't like white chocolate. There's people in the middle who don't like, you know what I mean? I think you're against the world with that one, with that opinion. Pancakes are just worst bread. Whoa. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, man. You're alone on this one. It wasn't worth the 30 bits to gigantify that emote because I think it might have been. That's awesome. Oh god. Hates all kind of chocolate. See, and there is a lot of people who hate all kind of chocolate, but I genuinely think you're against the world with that opinion. Does anyone have good texture? It's just mush. That's crazy. Thick cut bacon is the worst. Like, are we talking the one that's like basically ham, or are we talking like thick bacon? Because guys, this is crazy. I think you're just making pancakes wrong. Thick bacon, not ham. Yeah, there is, you know, I will agree that there is bacon that's a little bit too thick, but as someone who's like big fan of like greasy diners, and that's usually what they have around here because they all get the bacon from the same farm. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Walter would love Waffle House. I don't think I would, actually. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you. Guys. Is it pancakes? It's better! Oh, it's bacon. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Mmm. That's what I was smelling. Wait, that bowl is fabulous. We got it at IKEA. It's from IKEA. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna see if there's actually pancakes. Say Ulter would not like Waffle House. It is too chaotic. Well, here's the thing. Waffle House is a big franchise breakfast place. I don't think you guys know what I mean when I say greasy diner. I mean diner that, like, truckers go to eat breakfast, and they have one location, and it's owned by, like, 3 people, and they run the diner by themselves. Like, that kind of diner. It's not a franchise that the Waffle Houses are owned by the original owners. Is there more than one location? If the answer is yes, it's a franchise. It'd be like that. Are owned by the same 2 families. The person who made Starbucks was the owner of Starbucks until about maybe like 10 years ago. It's a franchise. If it's in more than one state, it's a franchise. It's all corporate owned, yeah. Which is not a franchise. Am I just, like, mixing up words here? Basically, if there's, like, more than one location and it's not, like, owned, like, if there's more than one location, like, it's not what I'm talking about. Waffle House is everywhere. You give off the trucker stop vibes. Yeah, but so does Denny's. But that's not what I mean. I'm not talking about that. Individually owned and named is licensed by that owner. Okay, so I'm just getting the, like, the word wrong. What I'm talking about is, like, there's more than one location and they all are trying to emulate the same vibe because it's has the same name brand. Like, Dairy Queen is like that too, where they're all technically owned by different people, but they all have the same products. The breakfast chain, sure. Not what I mean when I say greasy diner. Not what I mean. I mean, like the one that's, like, near where I live is, like, there's one location. You go in there, and it's, like, 1950s themed. It's amazing. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back, though. I'm gonna see if there's pancakes, and I'll be right back. Guys, guess what? There's not only is there bacon, there's waffles. I'm gonna go waffles. How are we doing? Oh my god, it's Turtle! Oh my god, it's Alanis! Hello? Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? I ate the bacon. Walter is getting milk. They... Oh my god. Walter, you should drop your favorite one location diner perfectly close to your house. I don't think so. I can't believe you ate bacon. Dude, I love bacon. Bacon's awesome. Although, my entire family agreed that the bacon, like, simultaneously tasted like it had too much salt and was sweet. I was like, I went, like, downstairs and I was like, did you, like, cook this with maple syrup? And my dad was like, no. And then my mom was like, it's really, really salty, right? And I'm like, no. And then my sister was like, kind of tastes really sweet, doesn't it? And I'm like, it does. It's like, yeah, it's a different brand. And I just like how every single person in my house just like immediately knew it was a different brand. It's crazy. Who the F salts bacon? The salt is on it already. Meat comes with salt. Anyways, I'm making waffles. I'll be back. Guys, I got waffles. Okay, I'm actually back now. I'm actually back now. You guys get like a little mukbang while I eat my waffles with probably too much chocolate on them. Usually I also have a banana, but I had a banana this morning already, so. And the car is booked in to be fixed on Wednesday. Let's go! Yes, Miles. You guys can have these ones. I haven't eaten these ones yet. What the F, Miles? Miles, you don't get a waffle. No waffle for you. No. No waffle for you. Mm-mm. There was 4 extra downstairs and everything. No waffle. Mm-mm. Done. Please, I'm sorry. Question, are waffles like pancakes but like horizontal? I've never had them. So I would say that waffles and pancakes are made with like pretty much the exact same recipe. Like usually like the same amount of like flour, eggs, butter, whatever, right? It's literally just their shape. So waffles, these are mini waffles. So they look like this. So like basically the shape is like that, where they have like little divots. But usually if you have a waffle, it will be like big, but with those divots. But like taste-wise and like, you know, like the batter are pretty much the same as pancakes. Well, texture should be different too. We literally make ours with the exact same batter, so I mean, I guess our waffles are a little bit crispier because obviously more surface area is getting, or no, I guess it's less surface area. I don't know. These are not that crunchy, but that's because we like make them from scratch. They're not like Eggos, you know? Also, the bigger ones aren't really that crunchy. Oh, there we go. I think we make ours with the exact same recipe. I'm gonna be honest. There, if you do it right. I don't know. I know. Are huge waffles like a real thing? We used to have huge waffles, but it was easier for my dad to use. We have this like mini waffle maker. It's like this big. And that's why we get waffles like this. And it's just like easier to clean, easier to use. It's also not like 20 years old. Our waffle maker is like, you know what I mean? It was like something that like oh my god, wait, hold on. It's probably like more closer to 30 years old now because I think my parents got it as like a wedding gift. Man, guys, like I would love to give you guys like real kleps. Like if you guys ever have the chance to go to like a French place and get kleps, please do. Don't get a savory one. Okay? Don't get like a cheese bacon. What? No. You get a sugar one. You get one that has like strawberries, bananas, whipped cream, chocolate, whatever. No. Oh no, Mingo, no. Why are you saying it all in French? Clep? Oh, I'm sorry. Crepes. Dude, we had a popcorn maker like that. Where we had this popcorn maker pretty much for the entirety of my childhood, and then one day it just exploded. And it was like the craziest thing ever. Mmm. I just got flashbang by Beans by Nevada. Uh-huh. In Brazil, we say kerpil? Okay, I need to see if these are the same thing. I know there's chocolate on my face. Don't worry about it. Wait, this is how you pronounce it, not what it is. I understand. I understand. There's a lot of chocolate on here still. Okay. Do I still have chocolate? Guys, you tell me if I still have chocolate on my face, right? You guys would tell me? No. You guys suck. Guys, same energy as this. Hold on. Same energy.
Would you guys be there for me if I was going through something? No. Nope. Absolutely not. I hope it sucks. Wow. I hope it sucks. What the fuck? I hope it emotionally scars you for the rest of your life. I hope you reach out to me so I can ignore you. 5 seconds.
Hi, Sabbath. I was having to be at school with one of the hand sanders in high school. I remember what I was doing exactly, but I was sanding wood, and there was this weird smell in the shop. Then this instructor came over and was like, "Hey, that's coming from your sander. You should like not be using it like that." Oh, dude, that was great. Have you never heard this audio before? Hold on, let me play you guys the whole audio because the whole audio is like a dream.
Would you guys be there for me if I was going through something? No. Nope. Absolutely not. I hope it sucks.
What are you going through?
I hope it sucks.
No, there's ads! What's even the point? They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know. Never mind. Catastrophically timed ad break. I'm so sorry. Man. Leaning real close, guys. Ready? Squibbbling. Squibbbling? No way! I love squibbbling. Excuse me. Oh, did you not mean to spell it like that? It was a typo. Today's sacrifice. Okay. Hey guys, did you know that I do a little art share at the end of stream when I do crafting stuff? Yeah, that's right. I do. If you would like to sacrifice your art to the cult, then all you have to do is share it in the Discord. In its appropriate channel. And I will look at it and I will say, "You did a good job." And then we'll all feel really happy about it. Yeah. There's a Discord. There is indeed a Discord. It's me and all of my friends. We co run a Discord together. They put me at the top of it because they thought that would be funny. But it's the call tier Discord. No, it's 10 call tier coins, not 19. Can I do a picture that I took at the zoo yesterday? Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah. Go for it. I'd put that probably in the, like, crafts and creations. Like, photography is definitely a craft and creation. 9 is too close to 0, dude. Aw, nah. Yeah, and there's, like, it's, like, the things that I show are, like, crafts and creation stuff, so that's, like, knitting, drawing, art, fan art, if people want to do fan art. Anything that's put in the cooking chat, cosplay and style, and pets. There is technically 2 other creative things in there, but one of them is like book club, so I don't really know how I'd really show that off. Unless someone wrote like a poem or something and put it in there. Then I would read that. See, Miles, or what you can do is you can turn off all notifications on all of your Discord channels and just don't look at the number, which is what I do. I have no art, but I have sacrificed some good picks. Let's go! Guys, also, I've decided I agree with my mom that the bacon was really salty to the point where my like, mouth receptors were like, this is sweet. Because as soon as I had the chocolate, I was like, whoa. The thing I had before this was really salty. That's fun. Like 3K Discord notifications. I don't even know how many I have. On the little thing at the bottom, it says 9+, so I'm assuming it's more than 9. What does it say on my phone? Let's find out. It doesn't even say on my phone, because I turned the notifications off. I'm a genius. Who the F is this person? Who the F is this person? This person's watching Ordem Paranormal. Why do I follow them? Oh, this is the person that was playing Enigma of Fear. Man, we could be doing that. We could be watching Ordem Paranormal. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, guys. Oh, also, I've been knitting and not been on the knitting cam. That's so awkward. What do you mean? We can watch it too! We just need the subtitles. And it's hard to watch it because we need the subtitles, and so I, like... That's so awkward. What do you mean? I'm trying my best. Bro, you hate me. You hate me in experiencing other cultures and enjoying myself. You hate me, bro. What is Magnus Archives saying to me? The Magnus Archives RPG is talking to me. Oh my god, there's gonna be an art book. Oh! Guys, not only is there gonna be an art book, it's added as a reward for every backer. I might freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. How much for, though? So the... Hold on, I have to see which one I pledged at. I pledged at the one that's, like, I think just below the everything one. The ones that I usually pledge at are the ones that give me all the books, but none of the, like, extra add-ons, like the maps or, like, the paper stuff or covers or something like that, because I'm never gonna use them, and so it's just, like, paper that's in my house. So usually I do the one where it's like, oh, it gives me all the books. So the one that I got that gives me all 3 books and none of the props is $130. But I think it's $130 US, or it might be UK. Yeah. Yeah. And then I added the add-on of, like, the Dig novel. Because I wanted Dig. And I think now one of the add-ons is going to be the art book. Because I think you just get the PDF of the art book. Like, everyone gets the PDF. And if you want, like, the physical one, I don't know. It's not on here then. Maybe I won't buy it. Okay, but if you get the PDF ones, that one's significantly cheaper. So if you want all 3 books, but just the PDF, it's $55. But these are also the add-on books. These are not the this is not like the actual like campaign book. If you just want the art book, I don't know if you can just get the art book. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I would definitely look at it. It's on Backer Kit, I think. Might be Kickstarter. Yeah, so if you look up Backer Kit and then the Magnus Archives role-playing game, it will show you their page, and then, like, you can, like, look through it. I am so broke, so, No, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know, might be a cool thing to look at. That's super fair. Goose just snuck his head through by a cat flap. Dude, I need to change the emotes so that they have like 1 extra letter so that people actually use the emotes when they want to. But then also, it's kind of funny to like... It's also funny to kind of like see the emotes. No, I like it. Okay. They just came in and gave me flowers for Women's Day. He finally thought about the fact that I don't like tulips and he brought me roses. Oh, that's so cute! Dude, I totally forgot that it was International Women's Day. Happy International Women's Day, guys. Women. Completely forgot. That's so awkward. People do stuff for Women's Day. I would say that there's definitely some people who do like featured stuff. Like maybe they'll play like on Twitch, like maybe someone will play a game that is like made by a woman or whatever. I know that some people will do what Mingle does, where like they'll get flowers and stuff like that for women in their lives. There's a lot of people who do like protest stuff as well. Some places have like sales and stuff for Women's Day, which is pretty cool. Fix my Livingston concert problem. Okay, what was the problem and how did you fix it? Beautiful, beautiful women. Everyone will remind you because people sell flowers everywhere. I mean, everywhere. Good 3 days before the 8th, so you will see everyone with flowers on this day. Oh, that's super cute. Wait, that's awesome. I did see like a flower shop near me was like advertising that was happening. Thinking about games, I have to walk up 7 flights of stairs to get to the game design bit my brother wanted to do at college. Yikes, dude. Now imagine doing that every single day your year of college because the elevator did not work. Cause you make me... Oh wait, I don't know the song. Wait, I thought I knew the song and then I know. Hi, Mesmo. That's so base. That's so base, Miles. Same. Problem is that I bought tickets, could not go, and could not sell them, and could not give them to my best friend because she couldn't go. Oh, no! Okay, okay, so what was the solution? I'm so sorry you couldn't go see Livingston. That sucks. Mesmo, you messed the entire saga of me. Hello, gays. How are you guys? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello! I'm doing pretty good. We're making the sleeve for my dad's sweater. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miles. Oh. Dude, this playlist is kind of baller. Why can't you sell them? So basically, I feel like I can answer this because, but basically, anytime that you buy tickets from somewhere that's not Ticketmaster, there's not usually a resell option. And it's to basically stop people from becoming, like, doing resale stuff and, like, hiking up prices. And it works, honestly, really, really, really well. Does it suck if you have a change of plans or anything like that? Yes. However, it makes it so that people who actually want to go see the concert can buy tickets. Oh wait, you did get them through Ticketmaster? Livingston does through Ticketmaster now? That's crazy. That's crazy. Told me I could not sell it even though I bought them from Ticketmaster. Are you sure you didn't get them on TicketWeb? Because TicketWeb doesn't let you to sell back. Ticketmaster does, though. Huh. Interesting. This is a semi-friend of mine, if he knew who Livingston was, because they were talking about another artist I liked, and they said yes, and I asked them if they wanted to go to the concert, and they said they couldn't afford the tickets, and I asked them if they would like to take my tickets. Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad that they get to see it. Like, I'm sorry that, like, you know, you pay for these tickets and then couldn't go, but I'm glad that someone gets to enjoy them. So I'm joining a Minecraft SMP this weekend. Today or maybe tomorrow. Ooh. Okay, it's not gonna be streamed, unfortunately, but still, it's gonna be fun. I'm super excited for you. Is there, like, a little gimmick, or is it just, like, vanilla Minecraft SMP? Thinking for my Ticketmaster app, I cannot sell my tickets. That's super weird. That is really, really weird. Because Ticketmaster is usually the one that, like, you can sell your tickets whenever. Should I go on a run? It's 53 Fahrenheit right now, and I might die, but a jog maybe not. Oh. I don't know. Do you usually go on jogs / runs? Like, is that, like, a routine that you have? Because if it's a routine that you have, maybe? And then you can decide for yourself if you're, like, halfway through the run, you're like, okay, this is too much, I'm gonna go home. If it's not something you usually do, then, like, maybe today's not the day. Because 53 kind of sounds, like, really warm. It's like a QSMP, but on Bedrock. Okay. So we're gonna have eggs and stuff, and it's lore-based on a world where night is eternal. Ooh. Wait, oh my god. That sounds so cool. That sounds so fun. Is anyone streaming it, or is it just, like, for fun between friends? Or recording it, or whatever. I feel like it because I want to exercise because I haven't in a while. Oh, okay, so if it's something like right now you're feeling like it, yeah, I think you should. I think you definitely should. And then, like, don't be mad at yourself if you don't go for as long as you usually do, because it sounds really warm. I asked them if I could give them some money to get my shirt, and they said they could give me a shirt as payback, and I said awesome, because that meant I didn't have to spend more to get what I wanted and didn't wait over 200 because I had VIP tickets. Sound check. Oh, dang. Oh my god. Like, the whole thing, dude. Oh. Huff, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry you couldn't go. That sucks. Oh, it's cold outside. Oh, go for a run. Yeah, go for a run. Dude, going for a run in the cold is awesome. It does, but I'm really bad at Minecraft, which probably means I'll probably die a lot because of the monsters. Oh no, Vasmo. Aw, dude, have fun, man. I'm sure it's gonna be really fun. Yeah, you'll be good, dude. Just, like, find someone who's really good at Minecraft and just stick to them. Okay, bye, Miles. Have fun. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Okay, do we think this is 4 centimeters? I really don't know. Surely Scotty knows by now. Oh, it is 4 centimeters. Yippee! Knit. One's a pearl. Okay, sorry, I have to read instructions now. Okay, then do this every 5 centimeters, a total of 8 times. Okay. Okay. When are you planning on looking at the Crafts and Creations end of stream? Yeah, end of stream. I decided to do it then mostly because that's when Jellyfish does it, but Jellyfish does it at that time because it means that if someone has to leave before I end stream, or really at any time, like they have to leave at any point during the stream, then all they have to do is look at the VOD and then just go to the end of the VOD, and then they're able to see the reaction to their thing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yee, it's not my idea. I stole it from I stole it from the crafty jellyfish. It's like I saw that, like, honestly, there's a ton of crafting streamers who do crafting type show-offs. But I really like the idea of doing it at the end of stream because of that reason, where like someone could be like, oh, like if I wanted to watch the VOD, like I just have to go to the end of the VOD and then I'm able to watch it. And then also taking advice from Moko Maid, they always react to stuff as if you are there and are watching, so that when you look at it at the end of the VOD, if you can't be there while they're looking at it, then you get like not just a, like, oh, this is really nice. You get the like, hey, this is this person, whatever it is. Yeah. I said the tote bag I've made, looking for the reaction. Ooh, okay, okay, I'm excited, I'm excited. Yippee! Do 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 do. Guys, I should listen to more James Merritt music, I think. Every time I've heard music from James Merritt, I've been like, dude, this guy actually, like, makes really good music. Batman is a definition of human spirit. I can see where you're coming from there. Like, the indomitable human spirit, like that. I can see where you're going for there. Yeah. Yeah. There's like a lot of examples of like, I mean, like the superhero comic genre is kind of like mostly about the indomitable human spirit and how we like actively seek for hope. Guys, speaking of, I finished Attack on Titan again. I am never gonna financially recover. Oh my god, that series is so upsetting. But it's so good, dude. You get to the end and you were like, it was about hope all along. Always has been. And you're like, ah. Might cry, dude. I'm a bit new to Twitch. What do those, like, points mean at the bottom of the text? Like, oh, like, under you? They're, like, called, like, eye points or something. If that's what you're talking about, those are channel points. And a lot of streamers will rename them to stuff, so mine are called eye points. Yeah, okay, okay, that is what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, so they're called channel points. A lot of streamers will rename them. I named mine eye points because of the eye theme. And basically, you gain them by being in chat, so you don't even have to talk. You just have to, like, be watching the stream. And then you'll just gain them over time. And sometimes there will be like this like little green box that will like show up, and if you click on that, you get like bonus channel points. Sometimes it just automatically will give you the box. It doesn't really matter. But you'll gain those channel points. And then if you click on the eye that has those channel points, it will show you a list of things that you can spend them on. And streamers decide what those things are. And so very often you'll see stuff like, I'll drink water, I will, like, posture check, you know, like that type of thing. Sometimes it'll be something funny, like sometimes it will make a sound happen. For me, I have like an attendance, so if you click the attendance one, and then every single time you click the attendance, so every time you come into stream and you click the attendance, the number will go up, and so you can like accumulate how many times you've been here. And then obviously there's like really expensive ones. Like I have fish, so you know you can fish in the fishing game, like mini game that I have. Like a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah, and it doesn't cost any money. It's just like these channel points that you accumulate. And they're not useful as anything else. Yeah. And if you want more information on it, so like you can click a thing and then it will like have like a name, you can click on the name again and there will usually be a description of like what the thing is, and then you will like spend the channel points. Yeah, you're welcome. The Justice League coming out, the battle with barely any damage, meanwhile Batman, 3 broken ribs, exhausted, 1 broken wrist, 1 broken leg, and he still fights. You know, I don't think I can think of exactly a specific example of that happening, but I definitely can see it happening. If channel points were concurrent to real money, I'd hold onto them and not give to streamer. What? What? Nah, dude, they're just, yeah. They're just whatever, you know? They're just like, pretty much they're like an incentive of like, he got his back broken and still fought. I do remember that, but that was like, that was him in a solo fight that he got his back broken. And Alfred went toe-to-toe with Superman in Injustice the comics. I haven't read Injustice, so I'll have to take your word on that one. Oh my god, they are so expensive. No, they're not. They're not that expensive. You gain a lot of channel points. Go read it. If I haven't read it by now, I'm probably not going to. Injustice is like... The Justice League and Injustice are not really my thing. I don't really care. I don't even really read Batman. I read, like, pretty much, like, anything that's, like, around Batman. So, like, I read Nightwing. I read a bit of Batgirls. I read, like, Teen Titans, Titans. There was, like, a few, like, Robin's, stuff that I read. I read, yeah. Anything to do with Damian Wayne. I love that kid so much. But, like, yeah, like, Justice League, I don't really care about. So I don't really care about their evil twins, either. Although I do want to read, like, the Alfred spinoff, too. I haven't read that one yet, though. Just tell me you earn a lot just by being here. It's true. Do you get anything for those points we use, or is it just more, like, for fun? No, I don't really get anything, no. No, it's just definitely for fun. It's more of, an incentive for you to show up to stream while I'm live rather than watching the VOD. Because you don't gain points by watching VODs, you only gain points by being here live. Yeah. Wheelchair has Tim Drake energy, but is Damian Wayne height. I'm devastated, dude. What? Huh? Bro. Bro. What? I might lose it. I might lose it. If I'm Tim Drake, do I get the cool Superman? Like, do you guys know who I'm talking about? Do I get the cool Superman? Oh my god, what's his name? I don't, it might be Superboy. It is Superboy. But not, like, not the one that's from Young Justice. The one from Young Justice is lame. Oh my god, where is the good picture of this guy? The one by, yeah, this one. The one by Jorge Jimenez. This is a real cover, by the way. This is a real cover. This is an official, real cover. Connor Kent. Yeah, Connor Kent, but like the cool one. The cool one. Triggered that's by Roaster 2021 Tourism Field Front Lines. I apologize. Real. Dude, this cover existing is like the best thing that's ever happened, actually. You know what I mean? I love this cover so much. The artist that made this cover, I have original prints of his of some of his comic books. Not this comic book, but Super Sons. But still. This Superboy, peak design. Whoever made that one, peak. Man, beautiful. I actually don't know how high, like, how tall Damian Wayne is. He's also, like, a child. Like, I think in the canon right now, he's, like... He was 10 for a really long time. Like, he was 10 for a really, really long time. In Super Sons, he was 12. 12, like, 13. But I think... Currently, he's 5'4". How old is he right now? Like, in canon. I have to assume he's, like, 15 in canon right now. Because he was 10 when he was first introduced. And then they aged him up to 12 when they started Super Sons. Is he 14? Okay, that kind of makes sense. Dude, I hate what they did with Super Sons so much. Like, Super Sons was really, really good. The whole thing of Super Sons is really, really good. And they were like, they made this, like, relationship with Damian Wayne and with, like, Superboy, like, the younger Superboy. Oh my god, what's his name? John Kent. You know? Like, and I'm like, wow, this is beautiful. I love this so much. And then they were just like, what if we sent John on a space mission where he's going to be in space for 5 to 7 years, and then when he comes back to Earth, only 6 months have passed. And so he comes back, and his, like, best friend, who is Damian Wayne, is still a child, is still, like, 12, 13, and he's now 17, 18. And it's weird for them to hang out. Like, they hang out a little bit, but they can't be, like, they can't, like, grow up together anymore. You know what I mean? Like, like, one of them's already grown up. Why did they do that? I hate it so much. Ah! I just wanted them to be best friends forever, dude. Oh, you know what's even- okay, and then, guys, it gets worse, actually. It gets worse, because, like, when I was reading this, I was like, you know what? DC would never do this, but it would be really nice if, like, they grew up and then, like, they became, like, a couple. That'd be really cool. But they're not gonna do that, because there's no way they're gonna make the son of Batman and the son of Superman gay. Like, they're not gonna do that. They made John Kent gay. They made him gay. John Kent is gay. They made him gay, and they made him fall in love with this, like, pink-haired newspaper boy. We could almost had it all. Guys, we could have almost had it all. But no. They had to age up John Kent to 17. I'm gonna lose it. Hi, Sammy. I'm just talking about just beef that I have with DC Comics. Huh? Just finished reading the fic update. Can this mother effer stop getting death threats for a single chapter? Probably not. Guys, I'm never gonna get over this, by the way. Like, I'm actually so- like, am I upset that they made the son of Superman gay? No. Because what a power move from DC, you know? Because they're making, like, literally, like, the person who's going to take over Superman's job gay. Am I upset that they could have literally, like, we were so close, dude. We were so close. I think we all have some sort of beef with DC Comics. Now, here's the thing, though, and people are gonna come at me for this. At least they can write good stories in their comics. Don't come at me. Because Marvel is struggling. Marvel is struggling. Just saying. Every single time they write a good story, they're like, we're gonna cancel it after 8 episodes. And I'm like, West Coast Avengers was so good! I'm a lurk while I eat, that's fair. Okay, I am back and I am running off of 3 packets of Pez candy. Why? Maybe even some of the most recent art? Oh god. Of who? Guys, do you guys want to see John Kent and his boyfriend? Oh my god, what's his name? I'm assuming it's Jay because it's the one that shows up. Yeah! Look at these two. Yo! It's just Addie. Hello, welcome in. I'm talking about DC Comics. And probably the best thing that happened like 3 years ago. Look at them! Look at this effing, pink-haired news reporter. We could have had it all! Guys, you don't understand. I love that DC Comics did this, but it should have been Damian Wayne. You guys don't understand. I have 700 of these. Of those? Of what? Of DC Comics? Dude, same. We could have had it all! We could have had it all! I love it. Yeah, like, I mean, they're really- it's cute, and also, like, he's, like, a news reporter, and that's, like, funny because, like, you know, his dad also fell in love with a news reporter, and it's, like, it's super funny and whatever, but, like, it should have been Damian Wayne, and I'm going to effing lose it, dude. I'm okay. Because how crazy would it have been if they were just like, yeah, Superman's son and Batman's son, they're in love with each other. That would have been crazy! Anyway. DC Comics hates me specifically. You know? It's okay. It's okay, guys. Anyways. Addie, hello. Welcome in. We're knitting a sweater for my dad. I have opinions about comic books that I haven't read in a while. Like a really long time. Like a really long time. I don't even go to the comic book store. But oh, fun, I'm crocheting. Nice. What are you crocheting? Like, I don't even go to the comic book store and get my comics anymore. To be fair, the only comics I was getting at this point were, because all the X-Men comics stopped that I was getting. So the only ones that I was getting recently were Nightwing and Detective Comics. So I might just wait for them to become in trades anyway. A beanie? Nice. Let's go. I'll show you what this looks like in a second when I finish this row. Yeah. Yeah. There's like a bunch of comics that I want to get the trades of. Like there was like a bunch of like Robin comics that came out that I was just like, yeah, I want to read these, but I'd rather just get the trades. Although, oh my god, I'm gonna have to go to the comic book store like in June or a little bit before June and be like, hey, there's a new Umbrella Academy comic coming out, and I would really like it. Thank you. This is what the sweater looks like. Boom. Boom. Ta-da! And now we're on to sleeve 2. Thank you! Yeah. It's from my dad. No, it's been taking a long time. Would you be mad at me if I told you I started on February 13th? I started this on February 13th. Getting another stuffy and I'm having fun. Let's go! Stuffy. Is it also from Plants vs. Zombies or is it from another thing? Started my beanie in January. No, dude, that's... To be fair, I have been told by many people that I'm a very fast knitter. And also, I sit here for 5 hours almost every single day knitting. So, that is okay. But you're gonna have a beanie and it's gonna be awesome. And it's gonna be very nice. The sunflower, nice. Okay, you did say that. You did say that. Sorry, I read it and then I didn't read it out loud, so it didn't like enter my brain. Dang, sorry. There we go. Man. You guys are making me want to like read the comic books that I have again, but like I really just need to like, man, I need to like organize my comics because I don't have enough like comic book boxes and like my bookshelf is broken and so my books have been just kind of like piled on the floor for like a really long time. And I bought some buttons for the eyeballs. Nice. Hopefully this stuff will go well. I'm sure it will. Me at work when I'm doing nothing. Real. I am not going to be able to be doing that at work because I'm going to be working customer service. Along with the idea that my brother's fiance will love it. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm so excited to see it. It's going to be so good. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I can finish this before it gets too warm for my dad to wear it, but it's like already too warm. You know what I mean? Like it's already kind of getting there. Although, my parents still kind of go on walks at night, and it is cold at night still. So, hopefully my dad can wear it for like maybe like once or twice before spring really hits. Yeah, that'd be good. There's also another sweater that he gave me. He was just like the hem was like too short, so I need to like undo like the hem at the bottom and then like add more yarn. But the brown yarn that I used doesn't exist anymore, so I need to use the white yarn that I used for like the hem. But I don't know where the extra white yarn is, so I have to find it. I have to find it first. I know it exists because I've seen it recently in my house, but I don't know where. No clue. Also, there's gonna be extra yarn of this, and I have no idea what I'm gonna use with it, do with it. Like, there's not like a ton, but there's like enough. I don't know. Maybe I'll mix it with like, no, the Strybecker, I think they're too different. Maybe not. I may be able to mix it with something else. Because there's like a poncho that I made at the beginning of the year that I'm never gonna wear. So I'm thinking maybe I can mix that sweater Like that yarn with the other yarn. I don't know if there would be enough yarn though. Here we have a tradition at the start of spring where there's a huge fair that's going on in the middle of Old Town. And it's so big that it takes you 4 hours to go around it all. Whoa! Wait, that's awesome. That sounds so good. That sounds so nice. We have, during the summer, we have, like, every, like, Thursday, we have a market that goes on. And when I was younger, it was, like, worth going around because you would, like, see your friends there because, like, it was, like, an event that would happen, so, like, all your friends would be there. But now it's kind of, like, I don't know. Seems kind of meh. Like, unless you're the type of person that's, like, oh, like, I'm going there to, like, buy fresh berries and stuff like that, it's kind of whatever. You know? I'm hoping once I'm done with the sunflower making, I can make, then I can make another one, but turn it into an echo flower from Undertale. No, dude, that sounds awesome. Dude, I want to go to a craft fair, but I want to go to a craft fair that's, like, people selling yarn and stuff. You know what I mean? Like a fiber fair. And I know they exist, I just, like, haven't, like, sought them out to actually, like, go. Will I buy yarn? Who knows? This is like, okay, this is the poncho that I made at the beginning of the year. You know? And like, I'm never gonna wear it because the poncho is, it's kind of weird. It fits weird. And yeah. Do you have a Joann's around you? No, Joann's don't exist in Canada. Yeah. It's not that I can't get yarn. Like, I usually go to Michael's to get my yarn. It would just be really nice to, like, buy them from, like, local dyers and everything like that. There's, like, one yarn shop that does it near me. And they're relatively new, and I think I will go there. But, like, the vibe. The, like, vibe of, like, a fiber arts fair, you know? Yeah, I know they're closing down. I heard. I need to put these together. Like, these two things together. Because this should be enough yarn to make something. I might be able to make a sweater out of these. Yeah. I'll figure out something. Joann's is going out of business and I got 50 balls of yarn for 20 bucks. And they were those big balls. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, I can imagine. Very nice, and they make the layout nicely. So you're walking through different things, and it's not just like food and crafts and other things. They mix it all. So you don't have to walk through the whole thing. You also have concerts here at the end of the day, but this fair happens 2 to 3 times a year max. Oh, that's super awesome. Oh, that sounds super cool. That sounds so awesome. That sounds really good. Yeah, like the market that I'm talking about, it's mostly a farmer's market, but people also sell like jewelry and like soap and like coffee and like that type of thing. And there's also like food trucks, and then there's people playing live music. And like mostly people use it as like an excuse to like just like go for a walk. Because it's not like you have to pay to get in. It's just like a street market. And so people will like be like every Thursday I'll just like, yeah. To be honest, I don't even know if we have Joann's in my home country. Oh, fair enough. That's super fair. I like in my head it's like a very American thing, so you know, like we don't have them here. We get like, if you want cheap yarn in Canada, people go to Michael's usually. We have different markets. So here on Saturdays we get a farmer's market, but on Saturday it's old stuff, or you probably meant Sunday, or anything like that. That's so good, dude. I miss the retro fair. So like there was like I was waiting for it for like literal months, where I was like, I'm gonna go to this retro fair. I'm gonna go to this retro fair, and then the weekend it happened, I just completely forgot. I'm so mad. Hopefully it will happen again soon and then I can go, but whatever. Oh man, I know. I live in the United States, but I'm from England. Oh, fair enough. No, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I assume that you meant something like that. Yeah, I don't think they have Joann's in the UK. Like, I think it's very much a US company. Dude, this playlist, kind of a vibe. Been trying to listen to, like, new music that's, like, I don't know. I don't even know how you would describe this. So in my city, we have this huge building where they host random fairs, and it's awesome, but you have to pay to get in, so many people don't go because it's overpriced, but fair enough. Yeah, we have 2 Christmas shows that happen. So we have, like, an early bird Christmas show that happens in November, and a late Christmas show that happens, like, almost like the weekend right before Christmas. And you have to pay to get into those, and they're not overpriced, but generally the things inside are. So, like, I don't know, like, it's not like really the thing that I want to spend money to go into to see, just because I don't usually buy the stuff in there. Which is why I wanted to go to the retro show, because, like, those are usually, like, people are, like, you know, trying to sell, like, their old cassettes or vinyls or old books that they have, or, like, toys or whatever. And, like, yeah, some of the stuff is, like, really, really expensive, but then some of them is, like, you just get, like, a cool find. Like, I got, like, a pen that's, like, from the 70s for, like, $3. And I was just like, cool pen. It's also where I got that, like, cassette player that is, if it was in working condition, was worth, like, $500 for $5. I also got, like, blank tapes. Although the blank tapes have definitely degraded, because I don't think they record very well. But that might be on me more than the tape itself. We'll see. I did do some more experimenting, I think. Kind of hoping I can get to the end of the seed stitch part of this. That would be good. Oh my god. Did you guys just hear the lyrics of this song? Hold on a second. Guys, I would like you to listen to the lyrics of this song. Like, just listen. Wait for it. What's the name of the song? Give it now. It's called Vroom Vroom. It's called Vroom Vroom by Mickey Darling. Like, literally, what just happened is, because I haven't really been listening to the music, is I looked over, saw that the song was called Vroom Vroom, and in my head I was like, haha, Vroom Vroom, in me mom's car, and then immediately after the lyric was like, Vroom Vroom, I'm in me mom's car, and I was like, no way, dude, what? That's crazy. That's so funny. Who the F is Mickey Darling? I think I might need to follow this guy, because that's hilarious. That's wow. Wow. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Wow. Adding it to my playlist ASMV. Real. Did y'all hear that Viner is trans now? Who is Viner? So no. I'm gonna go with no, because I have no idea who that is. That, oh, I'm in my mom's car who's trans. Oh. Oh, like, that person that did that Vine is trans. I understand. You know, there's a lot of people who were very popular with Vines who became trans. Like, you know, the person that's just like, ha, I'd do that. Like that guy. Yeah, she's trans. And then the person who's like on every level except physical. I am a wolf. She's also trans. They're friends. I'm significantly less shocked about one of them than the other. If we had male to female Paul brothers, perhaps this timeline wouldn't be awful. Oh my god, dude. Dude? Listen, it couldn't. No, dude. Okay, no, listen to me. Listen to me right now. Imagine not knowing Vines. Couldn't be me. Don't worry about it. Guys, if I'm being so for real right now. If the Paul brothers come out as trans, I think that would just like irreversibly damage the far right so badly. I think that it would just actually stop existing. I'm being so for real right now. I think those two coming out as trans would shake the foundation of like the online red pill rhetoric. I think that would be crazy. Hated Jesus for telling the truth. Like, I'm not saying that it would make them automatically good people. Because it would still be terrible, awful people. You know what I mean? However, I think it would shake so many people to the core. Because there was that one guy, I don't remember who he was, but there was this one guy who was like, he was like friends of a lot of people who had like, not like super extremist, like right-wing ideals, but like getting there. And he came out as like gay, and it like made all those people completely rethink their like all of their like podcasts and stuff like that. They like stopped doing those podcasts. Like they stopped doing those podcasts. They stopped like, and that was like a group of friends. The Paul brothers coming out as trans, I feel like would completely destroy like all of that rhetoric that's on like YouTube. Wait, are we talking about those YouTubers? No, we're talking about like in the good timeline if the Paul brothers came out as trans. Would this would not make them good people. I need to like reiterate that them coming out as trans would not make them good people in my eyes. They're still very terrible people. What I'm saying is that they would probably like, they would do it just by proxy. It would do a lot of good things. You know what I mean? Wait, isn't there like that like, isn't there like some Republican guy who like pretended to be trans for like a while to like prove a point that like anyone could pretend to be trans and like, you know, like it wouldn't actually affect their psyche that much, and then like after he said that he was doing it as an experiment, he just kept doing it. and he's still, I use he because he uses he for himself, okay? But he's still doing it, even though everyone knows it's an experiment, which makes it not an experiment anymore. Yeah, that guy. I hope he figures it out, you know? Like, you know, I hope he figures it out. Crazy way to learn. Well, the thing is that, like, he could not be trans, but he clearly enjoys dressing up like a woman. You know what I mean? Like, there's a super big possibility that he is not, in fact, a trans woman. But, like, there's something there. You know, there's something. Either that or he's secretly a drag queen. No, that's what I mean, right? Like, he kind of, like, you know, figures it out. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you dress up as a woman, but you're like, I'm not a woman. But you're like, but I enjoy doing this. Oh, like, there has to be something in your brain where you go, oh. Oh, oh, it's for fun. Oh, they're not doing it to, like, groom children. It's because it's fun. Oh, F, bro. Yeah. Dang, man. People don't know what I'm referring to when I say that. Basically, there's a lot of, like, stuff in the US where they have, like, bills and laws of drag queens not being able to do, like, drag queen storytime stuff in libraries because they think that they're doing it to get closer to kids. If people didn't know what I was talking about. And closer to kids in, like, a bad way. In a negative way. Not in a, I'm a safe adult, please come talk to me if you have problems. In, like, in a bad way. Wait, what? I know. I know. However, good news, guys. I saw a news article the other day that there were these two, trans, people in, I might get some of the facts wrong, but there were these two trans people in Congress, so US, whatever, that were opposing this bill that was going to make it so that, I think it was opposing that trans women couldn't, like, teach. It was something along those lines. And they made, like, arguments so convincing that they actually got 29 Republicans to vote on their side against the bill. And I'm like, dang, man, what was the speech? So that I can memorize it and repeat it to people. Because, oh my god. Yeah, so, like, the bill didn't go through, basically. And it didn't go through by, like, a lot. Man, that's a nat 20 persuasion. No, actually, though. Like, and I was like, whoa, dude. That's crazy. Like, honestly, I'm, like, really curious as to what the speech was. Because I think a lot of the time when, you're trying to convince someone that something isn't bad, the reason why they think it's bad is because they don't know anything about it, and usually they're not willing to listen to why it's not bad because the people who are telling them it's not bad are also from that side, and so it seems biased. So, like, the fact that it was two trans people that convinced them is extremely impressive to me, specifically because of that. And so, like, I need to know what the speech was. It is Women's Day. It's true. I like women. Me too. Phyllis Dia de Mulels. Yep. I did that kind of correctly. I know what that says. The reason that reminded me of an AO3 commentary I saw once, it said, I love women, also sometimes fictional men. Real. Close enough, bunny. Wait, no, that's true. Wait, hold on. I'm sending this to them. I'm telling them they're being called out in the Twitch chat. This is random, but I want to tell you a story my dad once told me. Okay. When he was in his early 20s, he and his friend were driving on a highway with not a lot of people, and they drove up next to a car and rolled down the windows and screamed, "Your tire is out," and slowed down. The car went on full-on brakes because they thought it was real, and they just sped up and drove so fast. That's crazy. That's crazy. I sent it to Bunny. Guys, I can't believe James Marriott actually makes such vibey music. That's crazy. It's not like people have been telling me that for like literal years. That's crazy. Could you imagine? Buddy's secret AO3 account found, no way. That would be crazy. You know, James Marriott makes, oh, they can't hear us, they're knitting. No! Gets isekai to the knitting world. Because I don't know why that made me think about the fact that I just really want to make a comic, you know? I want to make a comic. Guys, should I make a comic of the story that I've been, you know, writing forever? Like Genetically Neon? I think it would be so good as a comic. It'd be so good. But it would also be really good as a light novel. Or as like a visual novel. You know what I mean? I think it would be super good as a visual novel. I could do both. Where it has like comic book-esque segments. I'll think about it. Currently, trying to get an item in Cookie Run called Skill Power Concentrate level 70. Where if a cookie is level 70, but I don't have enough to update their special skill combat thingy. Ooh, okay, okay. I may be getting a tattoo soon. Ooh, what are you gonna get a tattoo of, if you would wish to share? Okay, last year, 2023 Spotify said my top artist was Suicide Boys, and my friend looked at me like I was a weirdo. I mean, aren't they like a pretty popular band? I'm not like, I've listened to, I think like their like the top 5 songs because someone at my work was listening to them and was like, yeah, they're a really good band. I was like, okay. And I listened to the top 5 songs and I was like, I can see how this is a good band. Not for me, but you know, I get why people like this. No, but like, I guess if you just know the name though. I have to memorize the design so I can make fan art of my characters. I might freak out, Alanis. I could, oh, but you don't, oh, dude, you don't have Discord. F me. I don't know how to send this to you. Dude, you don't have any other social media, do you? Because I could be like, oh, I could post it on like Blue Sky or something, and I have it on Instagram, but they are, though, she said you don't look like you listen to them at all. Oh. I ran out of water. Does anyone have any? No? Oh yeah, you could post it on Blue Sky. Wait, do you have a Blue Sky, Alanis? Or can you just access Blue Sky without an account? getting a tattoo of Natsabluk from Undertale. No, Undertale's awesome. Oh my god, people get hydrated for reals. Only because it's you. Bonk. Oh, okay, so, okay, Blue Sky is one of those websites that you can just, like, look at. Okay. I might start posting some of my people, like, some of my, you know, OCs and stuff on Blue Sky and maybe Tumblr. I heard Bonk, I'm here. Hi. Hello, Lieutenant Wheels, how you doing? That's super fair. Yeah, I do need to start drawing them again. Tumblr, yeah. I'll post it on both because, like, both Tumblr and Blue Sky are, like, very picture-oriented social medias. Like, obviously Instagram is as well, but Instagram, like, I guess I could start posting art on there. I don't know. I'll just start doing it more. We'll see. People that post art on Instagram. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, tons of people do. It's just that I haven't, but there was also a point where I didn't post knitting either, so it doesn't really matter. I used to have a separate account. That was my art account. But honestly, like, I'm really bad at having, like, the second account thing, and, like, I don't see, like, for me, I don't really want the second account. Like, I think the only times I'm gonna have a second account is, like, Tumblr. I technically have an account for the Lantern Zora has a Tumblr account that I am the manager of, but there's nothing on there. And then, there's a Flickering Blue Streetlight like, a Tumblr account that also has nothing on there, but the reason why I did that was because, if you became a fan of my podcast, you're not gonna look up my name, you're gonna look up the name of the podcast. And that's kind of why I did it. Flicker Blue Streetlight mention. I used to, but then I got, like, blah. No, that's fair. I have, like, 9 accounts of TikTok. Oh, no, dude, like, I'm not saying it's, like, a bad thing or anything like that. It's just for me personally, I just think that, like, not having a bunch of different accounts is okay. Once in a blue moon. Like, oh, and then the other one I have is that I have, you know, my ultralight account, like, YouTube account, and then I have a VODs channel. And I'm splitting those two because the VODs channel is about to become, like, the most, like, there's nothing on there right now, and it's about to become, like, the most chaotic thing ever. Because once I download all of those VODs, I'm just putting them all up on that VOD channel, like, as quickly as possible. And, oh my god, dude, it's gonna be a mess. Like, I'm gonna try to organize it a little bit, but it's gonna be a mess. Like, I'll try to organize them in the playlists and stuff of, like, this is me knitting, this is playing Minecraft, this is, like, everything from January of this day. Oh my god, it's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna take forever. But that's the reason I wanted to be 2 separate accounts, because it's, like, my YouTube account, where, like, I put edited videos, and then there's the VODs account. Got a bunch of tiny fake plants and art supplies. Ooh, my room is very gay, I feel. Perhaps. Perhaps. That's awesome, though. I love that for you. It's a big, dangly fake plant. Make sure you are dusting them, because they will catch a lot of dust. I only have art supplies. I mean, art supplies are good. Art supplies are very good. No, you guys have convinced me. I think... I think we do comic. I think we do comic stuff. Like, we do writing, but also comic. Because comic I can, like, show you. Just start from him. It's next. Why did Twitch cover up the very gay part for me? You could, have, a setting on your side, Twitch-wise, where it will censor words. It's a setting you could turn off, though. A lot of art supplies, anime plushies, books, and Miku figurines, so I guess my room is more nerd than gay. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna be normal about this Bones episode, be incredibly emotional because this one is where she finds her mother's remains. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I watched a couple episodes of Bones. That was a good show. From what I remember. Is who may be getting a nail kit to start doing their own nails. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I love that for you. Do you have an idea of what you want to do for your first nail set? This is season 1, and I'm rewatching it for video essay plans. Ooh, video essay. Ooh. Ooh, I do love me a good video essay. A giant rainbow on my wall made of felt boards that I'm gonna put art on with push pins. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm knitting the head of the sunflower and it looks massive. Uh-oh, uh-oh. To watch Bones with my mom and brother and they finish it without me, and I haven't watched it in like 2 years. Isn't that, like, that show's finished, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Got my nails done, and the girl who did my nails gave me a flower for Women's Day. Wait, that's so cute! Oh my god, I love that. You're gonna watch it at some point? Nice. Guys, you know what show I need to watch? Twin Peaks. Like, there's so many things that I like that got inspired by Twin Peaks. I feel like I need to watch it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just like I'm looking at the inspiration of my inspirations. Like, I need to watch this show, I think. Any video essays about Elderang? I don't, if I should be proud or worried. I mean, is it giving you new information, or are you just getting the same information over and over again? So excited, I might do something simple for the first time, because it's hard to do stuff with my left hand, but I really want to do complicated stuff. Yeah! I mean, you could always do it on, not your own nails. And then like on fake nails that you press on. I know it wouldn't last as long, but that way you can do like some complicated stuff that you can put on your nails after. Oh, speaking of, I need to... Guys, I need to, download some more VODs. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Really? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Do you really know what it feels to be mine? Now like the old days, how your butterflies out the rain, I can so high. Okay, done. That you press on and then glue them before you paint normally. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. My cousin who lives in the US gave me her family's Netflix to watch shows, and today was the day I got disconnected from every device I have because Netflix hate me, so I can't watch anything no more. It would be a real shame if there were like, it really sucks that there's not just like places like on the internet where you can just watch stuff for free. Like, it really sucks those don't exist. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, and all that. Yeah, real. Dang. Well, oh well. I guess we just have to pay subscriptions for the rest of our lives. But I can't find a cool place to watch this season 2 of a TV show I want to watch. But dubbed and not subbed. I can't tell if you're... There's this YouTuber I love named Theo, I think, who has these, like, ice ring necklaces because they have pots. And it helps... Wait. Ice ring necklaces. Wait, what does it do? What do you mean ice ring necklaces? Huh? What do you mean? That's serious, because the 2 places I found it on at all don't have them. Okay, actually that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, I understand. I just wanted the crochet and watch it. No, that's super fair. Made love like the old days. Give you butterflies if you allow them. I could make you so high. Things all the way to your place. Feels to be mine. How it feels to be mine. I don't know which video game to take a break with. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 or Storage Hunter Sim. I only know Baldur's Gate 3, but... What is Storage Hunter? You heard of Storage Wars, the TV show? Is that the one where there like are abandoned storage bins and then they bid on them and then sometimes they find really cool stuff and then sometimes they find just stacks of paper? Okay. Cool. Okay, so it's that. But a video game. Okay, I understand. And sell the stuff. Oh, nice. Cool. Question, do you have any favorite YouTubers that isn't related to Minecraft? Yeah, I do, actually. Like, now, I haven't watched a lot of YouTubers in a really, like, in a pretty decent amount of time. But some that come to mind that I do try to go and look at their videos when they do stuff is, like, Nexpo. Really like Nexpo. Barely Sociable is also another one. They both do, like, video essay stuff. I mean, I used to watch Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, like, a lot. I don't as much now, but I used to watch those a lot. This one's gonna sound really weird, but I swear he makes really good stuff. His name is Sir Swag, but he makes monthly world news videos. And they're really good. Like, really good way to, like, get the news. Trying to think of some other ones. I think that's, like, pretty much the only ones that come to mind. Although I haven't, like, watched them in, like, a pretty decent amount of time. Yeah. I think there should be a website where we all have the movies available and we could all, like, donate money to make the movies or only pay, like, a subscription for, like, every 10 movie shows we watch. Because personally, when I buy, I forget about it and then money goes away. Yeah, see, the thing, Mingle, is like Netflix was... Well, Netflix is not what you're describing. However, Netflix, when it came out, it was really worth what it was because it was the only streaming service. So, like, no one else had a streaming service. So all the movies and all the TV shows would go onto Netflix. And so people were getting Netflix because it was like, hey, like, this new TV show came out. You know, like, let's watch this. But then when companies realized that people were just watching it on Netflix instead of watching it on TV, they started making their own services for each one, and so now it's just become cable. It's just cable again, because you have to pay for all of these different services. And yeah, it would be nice if you could just, you know, do this thing where you could go to a store, maybe, and you could rent a movie and then watch it, and you pay like $3 for it. Or you could go to Walmart and buy the movie for $10, because they didn't used to be collector's items. They used to just be the way of watching it after it stopped airing on TV. And so you could buy it for $10, or if it was the whole season, it was $30. And there was a lot of them because it, again, wasn't a collector's item. We're moving backwards.
What's the point of any of it? No one's
talking. No one's coming together.
No one's
exchanging languages and cultures.
This is
purgatory.
This is
hell. Okay, sorry. What's the name again of the person who does monthly news? Could you write the name down? Oh, it's Sir Swag. I think someone wrote it down. I read it. Yeah, Sammy wrote it down, above. Nah, another one never catch on. Yeah. Netflix is now, yeah, most movies who are on there get removed, and it depends what country you're in. No, okay, yeah, that too. And then, like, and Netflix is like, if it immediately doesn't become, like, a bestseller, they're like, TV shows never used to be like that. TV shows, like, got, like, a full first season, and then they just kept re-airing that first season, and then, like, and then eventually it would get popular. They'd be like, oh, we can make a second season. New schedule? Yeah, starting March 17th. Oh no, I know, it's because I got a job. Oh wait, oh, it's Charlie Slimesicle. Yeah, Mango, like, honestly, for me, this is why, like, I've been buying physical copies of stuff that I like, so that I don't have to do the subscription thing. Like, literally the only subscription that I pay for, that I'm like, this is worth it, is Spotify. And I know that Spotify is, like, there's a lot of bad things that Spotify does. They don't pay their people enough. And not the people who work at Spotify, but the artists and stuff. However, I do buy physical stuff of artists that I like. But because, like, I listen to a lot of music. And I don't listen to, like, you know, like 10 albums by the same guy. I listen to a lot of small albums from a bunch of different, like, small albums, like one song from a bunch of different people. And then, like, keep having to have new music all the time, which is why Spotify works. If it was like I listened to 5 artists and I listened to like one of their albums each, then I would just buy those 5 albums and then we'd be good, right? But I can't do that. Can do that with movies though. There's something I was gonna look at because we were talking about. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna see if like Sir Swag still does those, because again, like, I haven't watched these YouTubers in like 2 years. Because I've been watching so much Twitch that I haven't been watching YouTube. And dude, I need to go on YouTube and like go through my like watch later, because I had like this huge watch later of like all the YouTube videos I wanted to watch since like, I don't know, like 2022 or something like that. And I need to go through them and be like, which ones do I not actually want to watch? Sir Swag is probably the one that I will. Do you still make monthly? Yeah, they do. Oh, they super do. Oh, he super does. Wow. Wow. Oh, he super does. Wow. Yeah, so he makes a monthly news thing that's called This Month's News Without the Bull. And they're approximately an hour long, and they're just fully edited, like, news things. And then he also makes, like, meme videos. He also does, like, real world patch notes. He does, he talks about video games a lot, too. He's actually, like, a really good YouTuber, and the fact that he, like, doesn't have a lot of recognition is, like, a crime. I'm gonna be honest. Like, he puts so much effort into these videos, it's actually crazy. Yeah. But to be fair to him, a lot of his stuff doesn't get pushed by YouTube's algorithm because he's very, he very much doesn't censor himself. And not in a, like, offensive way. It's more like he's telling the actual real news that's happening. You know? Yeah. Oh, and also, he's Australian. So, like, I'm a very, very less worried about him being biased towards one side or the other when it comes to American politics. Because he's Australian. And he's like, I don't give an F. You know what I mean? It's like, doesn't give an F. Anyways, he's a good person. I'm trying to, like, see if there's, like, a video that we can watch that's, like, about, like, real-world patch notes or a video game so you guys can see what his style is. And, yeah. And there's a 30-minute video that's called The Battle of Brazil. Good God. Okay, how about this?
Welcome to.
Okay, actually, oh wait, hold on. This might be a good one. Okay, this is 2 minutes long, and it will probably give you a pretty good idea of what his editing style is like, and, like, his humor. But it's, like, with, like, a very non-serious topic. And the topic is literally just 30 jobs described in one sentence. And this will give you a really good idea of what, like, his humor is like. And yes, he uses a text-to-speech. All his videos are a text-to-speech. And you just have to deal with it. You just have to deal with the fact that it's a text-to-speech. Doc, uh-oh. I'll wait until the ad's over, though. We'll wait until the ad's over. Wait until the ad's over. Yeah. I haven't watched this video, though. Just saying. Haven't watched this. Oh my god, wait. 30 Reddit communities described in one sentence from 3 years ago. Good god. Oh my god, Sir Swag. Yes, I'm saying. Dude, do you also watch Sir Swag? Dude, am I not the only one? This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, is everyone back? Everyone's back. Okay, so this is like a good yes? Oh my god, let's go. This is like a good introduction into like his humor, his editing style without like the heavy topic of the world's news because he's literally just making fun of like a bunch of jobs.
Welcome to another video where we describe 30 jobs in one sentence. Let's get started. I'm a more talented rapper without face tattoos. My boss is the most stubborn animal I work with. On a typical day, I'll either write 6 pages or 6 words. Drunk people make up half my revenue, but 90% of my reason to quit. I never plan on eating cheese again. That toothache requires $7,000 braces and 4 extractions. I can make an unattractive person unbelievably beautiful. I can make a beautiful person unbelievably unattractive. My relatives assume I'm an encyclopedia, but I'm only qualified to talk about the events of a 30-year period in a specific part of a nation that no longer exists. I can't Google a pasta recipe without wanting to gouge my eyes out. I have the coolest job in the world. The fighter pilot talks a lot of shit. If I got $1 for every person wanting my services for free, I'd have more money than I've actually made from paid work.
That's crazy.
Every fucking mother thinks they already do my job. I get so much money from old people. I get so much shit from old people. My biggest idol is Lord Voldemort. I'm like a babysitter, but work in a house with a fridge that can talk. I started wanting to work with famous bands, but ended up designing the audio feedback for the menus of Farming Simulator 23. The most frequent advice I get from experienced
That's so
nurses
real.
is to not do nursing. Half my income comes from my calculated gambling habit. I make less money than everyone I work for. People won't stop waving at my equipment. I know every characteristic of steel to the 10th decimal, but pi equals 3. I can read at 1,000 words a minute and refuse to buy digital book copies. The arsonist wouldn't have gotten away if the police were faster. The building wouldn't have burnt down if the firefighters actually did their job. My abs look so good in this year's calendar. I know everything there is to know about
That's so
computers,
good.
except how they work. Your guess is as good as mine.
And then it always ends with some type of music like that. Now imagine watching really serious news. I'm being so for real. You're watching like an hour video like this of like real, like the actual serious news, but with that humor, and then it ends with songs like this. It's like the best way to consume news ever. It's awesome. This is so legit. No, it's awesome. I love this guy. He's dropping bars. Dude, oh my god. Like, I am so behind on, like, so many YouTubers' videos because of Twitch. And I think I need to fix that because, like, Sir Swag is actually so base. Like, genuinely, if I catch up, it might be the type of thing where we, like, I don't know if, like, okay, so I would love to watch, like, news videos on stream, but I think that might be too heavy of a topic sometimes, because sometimes welcome back. Because it's not like my opinion on anything in the news is like any more qualified than anyone else, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, I think we're doing more talking than the actual project we doing. Oh, Mango, welcome to my streams. Welcome. Gnome, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. I love when news people just take the worst news in the goofiest way. Like, that's literally me. Real. Dr. House is probably undiagnosed autism. Everyone has this opinion. Doesn't he literally get diagnosed in an episode? But he obviously gets diagnosed with like an outdated term for autism, but like, doesn't he? Just a normal ultra light stream, but yep. How's everyone? Doing pretty good. We're talking about, we were just talking about YouTubers that I watch that are not Minecraft YouTubers. And, I found out, through me thinking about it, that they're all video essay people. So that's fun. Every time I pick up my project to keep going, I somehow need to respond to say something. Oh no. Oh nah, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Man, this is why we're gonna have like the Saturday streams where I just don't talk to you guys. The Saturday streams where I'm writing or doing art, and then everyone can do their own thing. What does this say? Okay, hold on. Here we talk about duck genitals, sex robots, Sunfish, Epic the Musical, American politics, the fact that Canadians aren't real, and ultralight is a hologram, and maggot cheese. You actually forgot about cheese made out of breast milk? And the Omega-verse. And, and Cellbit. Yeah. Hi, Tanner. Oh, and beer made out of... Yes, that's true. We did talk about that once. Cheese made out of what? So, technically speaking, there's enough protein in breast milk, like human breast milk, to be able to make cheese. Oh yeah, and that. So... Like, one time I was playing Truth or Dare with some IRL buddies of mine, because we were bored, and I chose Dare, and one of them said something like, oh, I dare you to call your grandma and say blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I'll need a Ouija board for that. And it was just the funniest joke to me at the time, and everyone looked at me like I had just grown another head. Wait, that's so funny! Titty cheese. Okay, no, for real. Okay, like, the reason why we found this out was because, okay, I was watching some Minecraft streamers. Stop giving me information I do not want. I do not need to know that someone actually tried to make that kind of cheese. I have a worse one. Would you like the worst one? I have a worst one. No? Okay. Not the worst one. No, 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 no. Okay. And now, no, don't say it. I will not. But now you'll forever not know what it is. Tell me, whisper it to me. I want it. Expecting at least 2 things out of the worst one is concerning. I'm trying to remember which best of it's in. Because it's in one of the best of Ultralight. I think it's in the 2023 one. Because I also highlighted it, I think. Oh yeah, the yeast infection one. Yeah, the yeast infection one, yeah. It's like... There's like a highlight somewhere. Welcome to the cult. Call to the Lambides. What? Dude, the fact, like, the yeast infection part is, like, not the worst part of it. Yeast infections happen. I remember this. Let me find it. Excellent. It's okay, guys. We'll just give you guys the link to the highlight, and you guys can watch it by yourself. It's definitely a highlight and not a clip. What do you mean yeast infection one? You just say it? Are you sure? Ooh, no, thank you so much for the sub! Please, I'm scared. Yo, no, thank you. I'll find the highlight. I'll find the highlight. Excellent. Excellent. Guys, I don't know where the highlight is. Wait, are you finding it on YouTube right now? And the fact that you subbed after yeast infection mentioned. That's, you know, I wasn't gonna mention it. But yeah. But you can do whatever you want forever, you know? Videos. It's definitely in best of 2023. Because I don't think it's in best of 2022. Please play the video. Oh my god, it's one of my favorite clips. I need to find where it is. Dude, I'm like scrolling by so many iconic clips, it's crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. It's definitely when I have... I'm definitely knitting. And I know, like, I know Drew is there. Because Drew's the one that's talking. Wait, I think it might be this.
Me and my coworkers were having a conversation.
Oh, I found it. Oh my god, are you guys ready for this? Okay, if you guys don't actually want to know, we'll put in that, we'll like spam in the chat. Okay. when it's done.
Conversation, if you could distill cum into like wine or like a liqueur. And the answer is apparently yes.
What?
You would need a lot, but nut has enough it has enough sugars in it that it could distill down. Now this led to a secondary question.
I'm way more distressed about this than people making cheese out of breast milk. I'm gonna be real.
Well, okay, but see, the conversation got so worse because I went to, you know, the best place to get your questions answered, Quora. And someone responded, "Yeah, not only would that work, I'm so sorry for the words that are about to come out of my mouth.
I'm so nervous.
But you could actually do it entirely man-made if your partner had a yeast infection. So yeah.
That's
Your
awful.
reactions on yeah, I know.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
Try my fucking infection nut wine and tell me how you feel.
Why would you say that? Oh! So one of my chats is like, I just my infection nut wine. The comment, look at this. Wowee, what a nice video to play walking to the Bluetooth speaker. Oh my god. Anyway. So if you guys were ever thinking to yourselves, oh, Ultralight could not possibly always have been like this. By the way, this is the same camera that I'm using right now. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? This is the same camera. Oh, also someone asked like who this person is. So this person, his name is Drew. He's the person who made, he's really, really good friends with Ninjor. I've met him in person, like, when we went to go visit Ninjor and everything like that. He's the person who made the theme song for Eslentha, like, the podcast that I make. He's the person who made the theme song. And he makes, like, a bunch of music. He went to school to do music stuff. So now you know. So anyways, you're welcome, everyone. I am back. I do not know if I should be happy or not that I missed something. You probably should be. You probably should be happy. The guy that made the banger-ass theme song? Yeah. So, sorry, Mingle, that you had to figure out this information today. I'm so sorry. So, but now you have a fun fact to tell people. You should be happy because my ears ain't happy. Yeah, but now you can curse people with this knowledge. But now you can curse people with this knowledge. That's crazy, Alanis. Did I post this information in my group chat? Yes. Walter, I don't hate people that much. Okay, but post it everywhere you can. Here the thing is that, like, it's not like we tested it, you know what I mean? Like, we don't actually know if it works. It's just plausible enough. Hey, got you tab, Dad Sweater looking great, by the way. Thank you! I'll show you if, like, hold on, let me hold it up so you guys can see it. Boom! Boom! Thanks, man. I hope you're having a great day. That's on my sheets. Next time, next week. Like 2 more rows. That's exactly one person to add subject information to, and I don't think I hate him that much. It should be universal knowledge. You give me this information, I had to tell my sister, and she was not happy hearing it. See, you get it. You get why I do this. You get it. So ready for warm weather. I need sun and warmth. You know, honestly, same. Like, because this year I'm not going to be working outside, why are these needles 2 separate colors? They are the same color in real life. Huh? Whoa, and huh? And that, huh? Bro, why? It's the light? Yeah, but they're the same colors in real life. And then also, when I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. As part of the volunteering project today, including kids and me and my housemates made some handmade presents for them, including a pen. A little girl got a weird shade of red and told us this looks like a duck's private parts. She was 11. I mean, did it? Her mom was proud of her, though. I would be. Freak out hello. French? You're gonna come here and redeem French? Je parle en français maintenant. Oui, français. Non, français. Non, parle français. Okay. Oui, je peux dire qu'est-ce que je veux, mais peut-être il y a une très petite chance qu'il y a une personne qui parle français qui vu mes VODs, et puis cette personne va savoir qu'est-ce que je dis en français. Je peux pas! Je peux pas! Tu peux pas être mad à moi? C'est Bricat! Et je vais parler... Non! Ne fais pas ça! Non! Non! Ne fais pas ça! C'est pas mon faute! Oh, est-ce que tu vas faire karaoke maintenant? Ah, ça c'est fair. Non, 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 non. Tu n'es pas. Je suis juste un petit garçon. Je suis petit. Non, non. Ok, qu'est-ce que tu fais maintenant? Je juste mimic Breecat. Non, non. C'est juste pour 5 minutes, c'est ok. Ça va être pas très long, j'espère. C'est ok. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que je devrais parler en français parce que Tu veux pas répondre et je veux pas parler en français très bon et je juste devais tricoter en cercle. C'est juste comme ça. Oh, et les personnes font le karaoke en chat maintenant. Apologies. Oui, pour moi aussi. C'est... à 2 minutes. Non, je juste devais faire pour une autre 2 minutes. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Oh, comme le... Comme on Arcane? Comme dans Arcane? Oh, 1 minute? 1 minute et puis je peux parler en anglais encore? Ok, ce... Non, ne fais pas ça, Mingo! Non, c'est une good vibe ici. Oh, ça c'est excellent, Nix. Ça c'est très bon. Imagine être skill issue par un mod. Ça c'est crazy. Oh, 15. 15 secondes. Oh. 2, 3. Yay! Okay, I can speak in English again. This is epic! I know, dude. It's like the longest 5 minutes for me too. Because like I can't speak in French that well, and so I'm just kind of like, how do I just like talk? Because like you guys can't talk back to me, and I'm just kind of like, it'd be like that. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, guys, it's just only for me. You're lucky I didn't do big French. I know, dude. I don't think I could handle it. I'm learning to talk back very slowly. That's super real, dude. That's me with Portuguese right now. I'm like, yeah, I could understand what you're saying. Maybe. No! Don't do it! And just hearing the words and recognizing. Dude, that's me again. But like watching Selbit is like, I'll catch like 1 word out of every 10 and I'm like, ooh, I got that one. But he speaks so fast, bro. Like he speaks so fast. And also, I don't think he like says words like correctly. Like I think he says a lot of slang. And so I'm just kind of like, I don't know what you're saying, bro. I feel so every time someone speaks Polish because I don't understand much. Oh, fair. That's super fair. Like even with French, like I have like a hard time listening to people who speak French. I think French is bad. I've been trying Japanese and nah, dude. Okay, no, I know French. Japanese would be so hard because it's like a completely different alphabet and stuff. And I don't think so. We're only here for food. Food. I like how like the only thing they get from like the entire paragraph is just food. We know food. Here you go. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Man. Okay, I should be close to not having to do the seed stitch anymore, which will be nice. Be very good. Welcome back. Oh, we're still doing karaoke. Every time I look at the chat, I'm like, yeah. I'm chat, and then it's not. And it's just karaoke. No, because as a child I learned Mandarin, but okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I already have such, like, I'm dyslexic, so, like, I already had trouble learning, like, my language. Like, I don't know. For 2 different color yarn, and only realized one of them is thicker when I got home. No! Is it, like, significantly thicker where it's, like... Aw, dude. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, no. Is which job the Joker got after Batman died? Okay, is this a setup to a joke, or... I don't know. Which job did Joker get after Batman died? Okay, I don't actually I don't understand the joke. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Yeah, it is, and I didn't look like at first, and one is soft and the other is somewhat hard. I'm so pissed off. No! Aw, dude, I hope you're able to, like, go back and be like, hey, so, like... This is not what I wanted. This is kind of like the only part where I need to make sure that I'm doing this to the right point. Okay, it should be. Basically a hellhole? Okay. I think I'm understanding the joke. I'm sorry, Doc. Wonderful. Beautiful karaoke, guys. Okay, I think I do one more. I already threw the package off. Oh. Dang. I'm so sorry, dude. I sang Another Love in art class. Like, a song called Another Love? Cool. That's cool. Did it go well? Guys, I'm not ignoring Nem and Alanis, by the way. They're just doing karaoke. They're not saying anything to me. Guess it will be motivation to do something new after, because this I will have this yarn. That's true. Yeah, I did it on accident. How did you do it on accident? Okay, we have one more row here, and then... I forgot that I make sounds. That's crazy. Oh, my nails up now. When does it come in? When does it come in? Surely soon. Maybe. Guys, you know who hasn't been in chat in a while? Mostly I've been thinking about this person because I've been editing the Enigma of Fear playthrough. But where the F is Boar? Limwick? But we know where Limwick is. Limwick is fine. Guys, where the F is Boar? I recorded it and I told them to send it to me and then delete it. And then deleted. Wait, you deleted the what they sent to you? Where is bro? That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen Lucy in some time. Lucy sometimes shows up, but then like immediately lurks. I think it's like end of school time, so they're, you know, doing school stuff. No, I told them to delete the video. Oh, okay, so why did you want it sent to you then? Oh. I haven't been ordered yet. My mom has to order it. Oh, okay. So I can send it to someone. Ah. Fair enough. No, but like the reason, like with Boar, I was like, because here's the thing. Here's the thing with Boar, is that I remember very distinctly Boar subscribing to me 6 months in advance, which means that all at once they paid for like 6 months of subs. And then bro hasn't been here. And I feel bad. Because bro was here for like the 2 weeks that I was playing Enigma of Fear. And then they subscribed 6 months in advance and they haven't been here. Where is bro? Legendary Saturday? Oh yeah, so but I'm sure it is legendary with the amount of effing heat there is today. What is Selbit doing? And then cry an accident after I sent it to them. Oh shoot, what happened? I'm 16 runes in and I had to do 52. I'm so done with this. It's the same row over and over. I believe in you. How is bro wearing a black t-shirt? Maybe he lives in an air-conditioned space. Bro is waiting for the DLCs. Dude, I think Selbit was lying. I think Selbit was lying. I don't think there is any DLCs. I think Selbit is lying. Because, like, didn't he say that there was going to be DLCs for Enigma of Fear in January? Or did he mean that the music was the DLCs? Did I misunderstand? Did he mean, like, the music coming out was the DLCs? Maybe he means January 2026. I'd cry, dude. A streamer lying in this economy? That's what I'm saying! He just started, so he's just yapping? I can't believe it. He's gonna yap, and then he's gonna play Tetris, and then he's gonna yap some more, and then he's gonna play that effing game where you have to guess 2 words at the same time, and then you have to guess 3 words at the same time, and then 4 words at the same time, and then he's gonna yap some more, and then he's gonna play that game where you have to guess the video game. Oh my god, guess a video game by like the review or the picture. And then he's gonna yap some more. And then he might play a video game. And this is gonna be about 4 hours into stream. Oh, they never heard me sing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute. That's sweet. Man. Imagine being Selbit, guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. How are you planning on streaming today? I got a plan ahead. Oh, all good. I usually stream until 1. It is currently 12:45. So I'm gonna be knitting for another 5 minutes-ish. And then I will be doing the show-off. And then that'll be the end of stream. About 15 more minutes. One of my Sims got robbed and one of them slept through the whole thing. No! Am I already here for a good 2.5 hours? It'd be like that. Uh-oh. But why only until 1? Cause that will be about the 4-hour mark. Yeah, but yeah, today, but I started early because I have to do a knitting lesson. Usually I start at 1 and then I go until 5. 5 or 6, but yeah, I have to go to a knitting lesson. Yeah. Yeah, and I need to actually do some setup stuff before the knitting lesson because yeah, like I need to do some like knit things that people can do. How do your arms survive? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, because there was a few points where I was just like, I might have to stop knitting because my wrist hurt and my fingers hurt. But to be fair, I'm not the one who's knitting, really. Like, I'm helping other people knit. So, not knitting too much. Hey, I'm Yosorlight. I'm Emery. Anyways, I just got off work. This is wonderful for you, Emery. So you know how I'm new to working at the place? Yes? Yes? Apparently I'm really good at register, so they had an even newer guy watch me do register to train him. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Love that for you. A childhood friend came in. That's also pretty cool. But 1K iPods, let's go! Parents were friends and they had 2 kids the same age as me and my sister, so it was cool seeing them. Oh, that's super cool. Oh my god, that's awesome. That is really cool. Yo, let's go. I became friends with most of my coworkers, so it's nice and now I had fun. Let's go. That's awesome. Dude, honestly, like liking your coworkers makes your job like so much better. Like you can work at a pretty like not great place, but if your coworkers are cool, it makes the job so much better. I said you have to stay and she said not today, but she will give me more hours. Oh, nice. Oh, and Karma's gone. Damn. There's like a little bit of a cooldown. Your general manager sucks, but the coworkers and the other managers make it so it's worth it. That's super fair. That's awesome. Yo! This is wonderful for you. Why is it always when I look away something happens? Nothing happened. Karma vanished themselves, and they're trying to get the bolus. They're trying to get stream out the same bolus, and then they did, and then they were happy about it. That's pretty much what happened. There's only, like, one manager I don't like other than the GM, and that's mostly because she has a majority of major, and it's quite off to new people. Oh, okay, fair enough. Hopefully, like, you grow on that person, though, because, like, it's not, like, their fault if, like, their face looks like that, you know? It kind of be like that. So annoying. Like, they have never worked regular or lobby, and I have to clean bathrooms the other day. Ooh, is that not usually part of your job? Clean the washroom? That kind of sucks. No, I'm on register, and they didn't want to work lobby. Ooh. Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm so sorry. So I'm just like looking at the thing. It might be time for the show off, guys. Might be time for the show off. Yeah, show off what we did today. Okay, so we've done this part of the sleeve today. Here, there we go. So like from here, out. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the attendance summary. Okay, now it is time to look at your guys' stuff. Start with crafts and creations. Oh my god, wait, Bunny responded. Bunny thought it was funny. Okay, I think here. How did you do more than me, but you yapped more than me? Well, to be fair, I don't have to stop and type. I just have to yap. To be absolutely fair. Then not everyone knows what I'm trying to do because I get treated like a baby. Like, do you know how to do this? And I'm like, yes, Carl, I know how to hand someone on their order. Honestly, that with those, you just have to like go with the punches because like they really don't know what you know, and they're trying to like they're trying to be helpful. I knit and stuff, and I am old, and I can't get any more cats to be crazy cat person because I live with my parents. Whoa. Anyways. This is from Chai. It is very cute. It has wings. It's adorable and I love it. It's so small. I am a child. You're being mean to a child. Oh, sorry. Fight me. This is very cute. Chai made this. I'll give a shout out to Chai because they stream. You guys know Chai. Okay, surely this will be in there. Perfect. There we go. Nice little shout out to Chai. She also made this. It's a dragon. A rainbow dragon. Ultier versus Emery wrestling. I would win, dude. I love this too. I really like this one. But this one's really cute. I like this one. Wagon. And then also, I did some yarn dyeing. Ooh, very nice colorway. Love that. Can we film the wrestling match? Oh boy. Did not realize I wasn't following Chai. Oh. No, you would not. Did you not see my Uno clutch with Trashy? Okay, I did see that, and that was hilarious. Okay, from Schmiles, this is a photo. Dude, this camera is crazy. This camera is like straight out of like 2010. That's awesome, but that's a cool picture. I like the penguin. Beautiful photo. Lovely. He's bad at Uno, I think. Very cool photos of a penguin I took at the zoo yesterday. It is. This is from Mingo. Yo! Oh, this crochet bag is so cute! Oh, I love it! Oh, with the little bow. I think it's bow. It might be a flower. This is so cute! Mingle, do you stream? It's a bow? It's super cute. No, I don't. Okay. If people put their crafts and creations in here and they stream, then I shout them out, but this is very, very, very cute. Excellent. Okay, I think this is Brie Cat. Oh my god, it's me. It's me. It's... What am I saying? Well, to be fair, I don't have to stop to type. Oh, whoa, this is just... Whoa, you just took this picture. Crazy. Crazy. This is really cute. Oh, I love this. The Reglan. We're starting the Reglan. Oh, and it goes from the green, like a dark green to a white. Oh my god, it looks so soft. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, I love this a lot. Ember, you don't stream, do you? I don't think you did. It looks so soft. It does. Oh, dude, it's gonna look so good. No, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Dude, I think I should start giving you guys, like, fish. I think it should be the thing. I think I wasn't giving some people fish because, I wasn't sure, because the names sometimes don't show up. We can give some fish. Let's get some fish. Oh my god. I've forgotten Schmile's username. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Welcome back, Chai. We looked at your things. They're super cute. Guys, what the F is Schmile's username? Thank you. Boom. I'm giving fish to the people who don't stream but gave me a thing. And Brie. Boom. And I'm giving shoutouts to the people who stream. And Try, if it wasn't you, I'd probably also give them a fish, but you can give yourself a fish whenever you want, so. Okay, cooking. Ooh. Puff, what am I looking at? It looks like something that's covered in a lot of cheese. The purples are going to be the purple fade, white to purple. Oh, what do fish do? Basically nothing. You just get fish. This is like a me thing rather than a Twitch thing. But basically, it's just like a fishing mini game. You fish stuff and number go up. And it's really only exciting as you make it. So if you're like, oh my god, I got a big fish, then it's exciting. But if you're like, this is fake fish in a fake game, then it's not exciting. So. You know. Looks like penne pasta with melted cheese. It looks really good, is what it does. And then sourdough brownies. So are you gonna, like, share with chat, or... No? So anyways, Turtle's dog. I think this is Goose. I think this is Goose. Goose! Goose does not look like a pit bull. I think Goose is gonna be okay. Goose does not look like a pit bull. Goose is so cute. See whatever you want. All I have is my knitting and my sourdough. Very cute. Love it. Oh, it's from Jamie. Big doggos. Dude, I thought there was only the one dog, and there's another dog. Look how large this dog's nose is. They're so large. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, boop. And boop. Excellent. Oh my god! It's the husky. Little guy! Ah! Ah! I love the coloring of this husky, by the way. I love it so much. The golden husky. It's so cute! They stole my effing eyes! Oh, except yarn for sourdough? I might be able to make that happen. She is old. She looks very fluffy. The pictures make me want to share pictures of my pets as well. They are all adorable. Do it! They stole my effing eyes. Do it! Show me pets. I have I have another picture to show from Alanis, and then I'll go back to pets. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so tiny, and it's in a little bag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not the black one. The black one is under 3. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can ship. Might not make it. Dang. Dang. She loves cuddles. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this projects also? Stealing her, she's so cute. Is this a little guy? Oh, I love it. Oh, I see a gnome. Oh! Oh my god. It's a baby. Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute. You want to spend like 2 weeks? I can give the TikTok page. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, dude, if you want to like drop the recipe, like that's something that also can go into the cooking chat. I'm sure people would actually genuinely love the recipe for sourdough brownies. Like, that's kind of sounds baller. She looks like so little. Alanis, I love knowing that you mostly talk to British people because no one would say wee lad. You are hilarious. Oh my god, wait, there's another picture. Dog. You got any, so I see you're awake. And so I was wondering if you had any games on your phone. You got any games on your phone? Yo, a cat! Oh, guys, this looks like if you put Nynx and Artemis together. Like the same coloring as Nynx, but like Artemis like cadence. I love this cat. He's so eepy. Little guy. Oh, dude, I keep seeing people like posting pictures of animals. This is awesome. Oh my god, hamster. Oh. And the cat looks like me when I gotta go to work. Real Humpter. 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 Okay, dog. Dude, the composition of this photo is crazy. Wow. Whoa. The light, the shadow, wow. I mean, I love your dog, but like whoa, you could frame this. You could like, I feel like you could frame this. A model. I think I should. It's a good photo. It's like the lighting is really, really good and like the framing. Oh, wow. Nice. Good job. More doggo. From Nex. A sweet baby. Wow. Oh my god. It's so cute. Little guy. Mon chien. Ça c'est ton chien. Oh, ow, ow. That's so cute. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, I just saw more. Oh my god, there's more. I'm the guardian of the Red Bull. Guardian of the Red Bull. Oh shit, cute! I don't know, cute? Mignon. Mignon is cute. Mon chien est mignon. I don't know how to spell that though. Oh my god. Oh my god, the dog is so cute! Ow! Oh my god, ow! Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it's the- guys, if you want the brownie recipe, this is it. Sourdough brownies. It's right there. Okay, now it is time for Alanis' picture of their OC. Oh yeah, I can send it in chat if you want to. If you want me to. Yeah, hold on, let me grab the... For people who don't have Discord. Oh my god. This is Alanis' OC. It looks so cool! Dude, I love the pixel art that you're doing. It actually looks so cool. Like, the pixel, like, the pixels of, like, this with, like... It looks so cool. Like, this is such a cool style. Munch, eat it. Very cool art that you have here, I say, as I walk away with a suspiciously art-shaped thing in my mouth. Check Pat chat again? Okay, I will. Dude, this art is so cool. I love it so much. It's so good. Like pixel art because the eyes are very easy to color. Yeah, but dude, okay, so like, I mean, like, sometimes when people color like this gradient with the pixels is crazy. Like, that's so cool. Like, there's a lot of ways of doing pixel art like that that look not good. You know what I mean? Pets. One last pet. My lovely blind bear. Big dog. Big fluffy dog. Big, large. He-eepy. Very good. Very good. This is excellent. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys have so many pictures of your pets. I could never. Cat. Amazing. Amazing. Beautiful. Okay. I do have to leave. Anything else that you guys send, I will be looking at tomorrow, Sunday. You guys are more than welcome to send things and I will look at it tomorrow. It is time. It's time. It's time. It's time to be finished. Who shall we raid? Guys, I was effing right. Effing Selbit doing Selbit things. Okay, who do we want to raid? Ooh, okay. This person started knitting a new sweater. I think we might raid this person.
Today
They started raiding. Their title is "Oops, started a new sweater." And I think they're knitting. Yeah, they're knitting. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. So, but I'm gonna go watch it later, anyways. Real. Okay, I don't feel like writing the entire goodbye message. So, ciao, f you, turtle. What? Wait, what's the question? Oh, who I should raid? I will see you guys over here. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at my normal time, where I start at about now, and then, stream until 5, 6-ish. I'll put another poll in the Discord, whether people want knitting or Minecraft. I don't really care which one. If it's knitting, it'll be the dad sweater. If it's Minecraft, it'll be what we did yesterday. And I will see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I'll let you guys know how the last lesson of my, my knitting thing goes. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.